Hello, hello, everyone, and a good evening to all. Welcome back. We're here with Kappa.
Hello.
Ba-ba-da-bum.
It's me.
Yep. So I'm very excited to start back on Final Fantasy VIII. And honestly, I wasn't as excited about it until It's not that I wasn't excited about it, but I guess I should say I didn't realize how excited I was about it until I sat down to actually get the, really the game set up. I installed a shit ton of mods, essentially to just smooth out a lot of the textures from the original because they're just 25-year-old textures. And
which is so wild.
Yeah, like they on the struggle bus.
I remember this game coming out, and we'll get there.
Well, what's really wild is because if you think about it, like, you know, the textures in this we just mentioned are like 25 years old, which means that it's been longer since this game to now than it was from like maybe even Pong to this game. Like,
when did Pong come out?
At the very least, it was closer to
72.
Like, the original Super Mario.
Pong was released in 1972.
Hey, Whitney. So not closer to Pong, but certainly closer
to when we started playing video games.
It would have been closer to the original the original Mario Brothers than it is to now. Like, it's been that long, which is maybe not so shocking to like younger chat members who like were born after this game came out, because then it was always like a retro game. But like, we remember when this game came out. Like, we remember.
I remember. We kind of got off track from what you're excited about, I guess. But like,
yes, I did get. But mainly, it was just that I got all that shit set up so that it can look less like ass, which it does look less like ass. It's not tremendous because you can't fix the polygon count. It's very low. It's higher than Final Fantasy VII, but it's still very low. But like, once I did that and like I booted it up to get tests, make sure the mods worked and I hadn't broken anything, it was like immediate wave of nostalgia and just like remembering all of the times. It just really just like, oh yeah, this game is like really fun to play. I'm looking forward to getting to play it again because it's just like so much of it that I recall, and like so many pieces of it.
The really wild thing about it is that I remember when it came out, and we're talking about the graphics being bad, but they were so good.
Well, and that's why it's so shocking, that difference,
so
right?
Impressed.
Because looking at it now, when it's so old, but like even
was cutting
in
edge,
comparison to Final Fantasy VII, the strides that they had made in the way the character models looked, because of just like 7 was, holy crap, 7 was like, did not age well at all. Like, the shape of people in Final Fantasy VII is rough. It is rough. Everyone is Popeye, like in in
right,
7.
I forgot.
It is so rough. But 8, they had smoothed that out dramatically.
Yeah.
Man, and the other thing that really makes me nostalgic for like the era of gaming that this was is like looking at, because I was curious about when the copyright date was, because I was like, oh, when did exactly this come out? It was like it was 1999.
Holy moly.
And just realizing what that meant was that this game was released 2 years after Final Fantasy VII. Can you imagine getting
that is so much work.
A major like core release of a series out in the modern era of gaming in 2 years? Like,
were they working on them in parallel?
I don't know. Maybe. But the thing is like, it was such a different era. It was so much easier a lot of times for people to be putting games out on like the PS1, the Super Nintendo. Like, it was just a much more straightforward like way to put together like assets. Like, it goes to the quote that a lot of people say that are like, I want, shorter games with worse graphics made by like more devs working less hours. And I mean it. Like, there's that quote, because it's like, we just don't need the amount of effort that goes into graphics anymore. Like, we just don't need the amount of effort that goes into them. Like, it's insane. Like, because I would take, like, you could just have twice as good graphics as Final Fantasy VIII and just, like, have a new story, and, like, that's good. Like, that's a game I'd take. Like, I'd take that game. Just doesn't have to be the insane investment of time and effort into all of this shit.
That level, and we've talked about this before, but that level of investment in graphics now does not get you
No.
an appreciable... It's diminishing returns. I heard somebody use that today. I was like, yes, that is the perfect example. That
is similarly
it's diminishing returns on the graphics.
Like, that's the similar meaningful comparison to, like, hey, Phantom, how's it going? The same comparison of, like, wow, it took less time to get from, original Mario Brothers to this, which, like, the meaningful difference in graphics capacity is, like, crazy. But then from this to now is, like, yeah, it has improved a lot, but, like, I don't think it's improved in such a way that it's, like, dramatically, like, revolutionized the gameplay. Like, this was not possible with, like, original Nintendo and, like, Mario era. But, like,
I mean, this game came out and we'd never seen anything like it before. Nothing looked like
hey, Rat, welcome. Yeah. Like, well, we'll just go ahead and get started, get the game going, and then, like, we can see how it's like. And granted, yes, the textures and stuff will be updated, so it's not a purely fair comparison, but just, like, we just didn't need that much more than what this game had to, like,
it's true.
Make great
the
games.
The textures and stuff on this have been modded to make them a little nicer.
This one is actually the original cutscene, by the way. This one in particular is not upscaled with any of the mods, and I'm like,
I remember watching this for the first time, and it was so hype.
I was like, yeah, that still looks good.
It was so hype. I remember us losing our minds in the basement.
I know.
House when we watched this for the first time.
Rat is not entirely new. Rat sees more of the story times than Rat can make it to streams, but they pop in every now and then to say hi, as you can see by 6 photos.
I'll be waiting for you, so if you come here.
Like, this holds up, honestly.
It holds up so well. Oh
like,
my
it holds up.
It was so hype. Because just think, 2 years ago, Final Fantasy VII had first come out. We just played with it. This was the new release. The graphics are insane.
Like, incredible.
And this is the opening number. This is the opening.
Unreal.
With these graphics, with this song. Oh my god, it was
unreal.
Hype. Lost my mind. And that feather into the... I mean, come on. Come on.
Yeah, pre-rendered cutscenes, man. A lost art.
Oh, man, I wish they still did. Even the anime-style pre-rendered cutscenes.
Well, that too.
So good.
So, I mean, to be fair, graphics now are good enough that you can just do in-engine animation and stuff, but, like, it doesn't need to be. Like, that's the thing.
And, like, you can even see, like, the feathers are actually really great. But even her hair, like, you got that old, like, hair vibe, but, like, not that bad.
No.
It's pretty good. Like, granted, it's super
like,
long,
I would be
so they
totally
didn't have to
fine.
figure the ends of it out, but, like...
I'd be totally happy to have more RPGs that come out with great stories, like, way down in mediocre graphics, and just toss in a couple, like, pre-rendered cutscenes like this. I'm like, yep, I'm happy. Great. I love
thrilled.
it. I'm here for it. 100%.
God, this was so hype. I mean, even their fight choreography is not bad. Plus it's smooth. Like this cutscene was so smooth compared to like some of the other stuff we'd seen.
Well, and an important note to make is that like this might have been the first Final Fantasy that actually had like orchestration to the music, because like previous to this was MIDI. Like I'm pretty sure across the board. I think even the original Final Fantasy VII was
look it up.
MIDI music.
God, that's so hype though.
But like it really has an impact, because like, and it's so much of these things that are now just like taken for granted in games that it's just like, it's like there has not been the same sort of Was it the first to have orchestration?
1999's Final Fantasy VIII for the original PlayStation, a score that clocks in at over 4 hours, was one of the first games to use a studio orchestra in place of sequenced instruments.
It's like, that's...
Uematsu's main title theme for the franchise has become one of the most recognizable melodies.
It's like...
God, it was hype.
It's one of those things...
I can't explain to you how hype that was.
It's almost like frustrating to think about, because it's like, objectively speaking, you get way more technically impressive openings to games now. But the difference between these sort of openings and the core gameplay and of what has come before is so narrow that they don't even like register on the barometer of
and honestly, they feel like a movie,
amazed.
And that feels normal, right?
Yeah.
Like we had never seen up to this point really a video game feel like a crazy action sequence in a movie until
that opener was
our mind, like screaming
unreal.
In the basement. It was wild.
I mean, just like
so
I cannot impress enough how remarkable it is to
like
play in the time. Play in the time the one of the first games to have an actual orchestra. Like I cannot, and the thing is like I was young enough that I didn't really think about like the meaningfulness of the fact that it was like a real orchestra instead of MIDI. Like I didn't have the technical chops to recognize that, but like looking back and like recognizing the emotional impact, just being like, how exciting.
I don't think you could be like, wow, that music was so exciting. It was just like it
all came together to actually execute on the emotional goals, right? Yeah. Like,
even if I couldn't have sat there and said, wow, the music is making this way better, it was so intense. Like it was
it was artistry executing on the goal. Like it made people feel like amazing, and that's awesome. Is this rant time? We are in like solid reverse rant time, honestly. Like this game is going to be...
This is like screaming nostalgia.
The inverse of ranting.
Which is why I'm here. Also, we didn't really say why I was here.
Oh, that's true. We're on a nostalgia adventure. Kappa is here because this is probably one of the first games that like we really connected over once we were at an age to like meaningfully connect. Because other very core memories I have are playing like Mario Kart, right? Mm-hmm. I like core memories of fighting to stay awake until midnight on New Year's Eve, because like normally we were really young and we weren't allowed to stay up that late, but like New Year's Eve, that's what you get to do. And like Kappa and I just sitting together playing freaking the original Mario Kart, and later than the Mario Kart 64, just like fighting to stay awake. And like I remember that, but we were really young then. This one is probably the first one that I can remember that like we were both at that point sort of old enough to starting to have like meaningful personalities, I guess. Because I was thinking about it previously, like thinking back to those times, and I was like, I wouldn't have said that like we quote unquote like grew apart, because like we spent a lot of time when we were young playing like Super Nintendo and N64 together. And then like there was kind of like a break, probably because you like
Went to high
got
school.
old enough to go to high school. Yeah, like you got a personality and I was still a kid. And then I got a personality and they were still close enough for us to be friends. So like we kind of drew back together as actual friends. Like, and this game I think is like a core part of that happening because we both loved it. Like we played through it multiple times.
Unintentionally.
I deleted both of our in-game saves at one point in time, at different point in times. At one point, I deleted Kappa's, and then at a later time, I ended up deleting my own. So like we had to like it was a mess. All right,
save over things.
Unintentionally save over things when like that just. The autosaves weren't a thing. If you freaking screwed it up.
If you saved over, you were done.
You were done.
Save. Like this was the world now. But I think, yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think one of the reasons that streaming feels like a very familiar format for both of us, but especially for you, is that is how we experience video games as kids.
Yes.
One of us would be playing and the other would be watching. And usually you were playing.
Oftentimes
and I was
me.
watching. Yeah.
I was better
at it. We would talk about the game. We would just talk about whatever. We would just sit there and watch the game. And like, so this is one of the first ones. Like we obviously played other games like Post-Ed, but like, and I think I watched like 7 and things like that.
Yeah, there's something special about this game. Like we both gravitated to it.
Was so good. And because we had to replay it so many times because of the lost saves, we developed
Phantom, we're very
hysterical
strategy,
which I hope is how we're going to play this.
Oh, absolutely. I was just about to mention that. So
amazing.
Largely, I believe, because I had deleted our saves. And like we had to freaking deal with it. Way back in the day, before like guides and shit were actually a thing. I had developed
before speed running was
sort
really
of
a thing.
Sort of a speed run technique, but it's probably not a real speed run technique because I'm sure to speed run this game you glitch something and you skip a bunch of shit.
No.
It's to speed run combat while still like experiencing the entirety of the game. Speeding up the slowest part of this game because this game is unique in a fashion, which I have mentioned before when I've talked about this game. You can game the system in order to have a limit break every turn, which is hilarious. And it's great. And that's what we're going to do.
The way that this game works is that if you are below a certain number of health, you have a percentage chance for the character to offer you the option to pick the limit break, which is like the special like desperation move. And the lower your health is, the higher that chance is. And so what we figured out you can do is just run the game under level
intentionally
and constantly in peril and fight above your weight continuously if you balance your limit break moves correctly. So you can just atomic bomb people, but it kind of does balance out because you're like
you get your ass beat if you give them a chance to get hits in.
If
like
they hit you, you're over. So you have to be really strategic about it. But
your ass is grass.
So funny. It's a really fun way to do it.
Yeah, and so it was interesting. So I mentioned
we call it the bonsai method.
That is correct. We do call it the bonsai.
You just bonsai.
So it was interesting because when I was pulling mods and getting all the textures and stuff updated, there was one that actually like is a gameplay like rebalance, which I thought was kind of interesting, but I intentionally did not pick that one up because I wasn't sure how it would impact all of that sort of thing. Because like one of the things that it was mentioning is that it reduces the sort of effects of the junction system, because a lot of people had complaints about the junction system, and gives a little bit more individuality to specific characters, as well as giving each character like at least one designated GF that like is always equipped to them that like goes with their character, which relatively interesting. Honestly,
super fun. Maybe
I might go back
sometime.
and try it with that gameplay mod.
Or bonsai.
But I didn't want it to end up ruining like that particular thing because I don't want them to freaking screw that
The one
up.
mod that I would love to see on this game, I think one of my main complaints with the game was just how freaking long it took to draw spells.
So yes.
So like if we could get more draws from a single draw, that I would be game for that.
And that's actually how I stumbled across that rebalance because I came across a mod that is like it sets all draws to just immediately draw 100. But the instructions for installing it assumed you had the rebalance mod installed. And so I was like,
nope.
I don't really want to go through the trouble of figuring out how I'm supposed to put this in place if I don't have that.
Yeah.
And the other thing is that like there are actually a lot of ways to get around the drawing system, and that's actually how you're supposed to do it. But when we were young, we were kind of stupid and didn't really get that. Like when I played it later, because the thing is there are a lot of abilities that you get off of the GFs for things like converting cards, converting items, and converting various other things into spells. You can,
interesting.
And by doing that, you can then just like buy potions or high potions and then convert them straight into cures or curas or curaga spells. And so like
interesting. Okay, well I'm hyped for that then.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways I think the intention was for you to do that and not rely on drawing because
and so, I wouldn't necessarily want it to draw like 100 immediately, but like if the lowest amount you could get was 10, that would be nice. It was when you get like 1 or 2 that it was just like
what am I even doing
painful. Interesting. Okay, that's exciting. Right. I'm excited.
Enough ramblings. Now we can carry on.
Basically, we're excited. We're old and we're excited.
I did forget about how freaking much I'm gonna have to read though. I'm like, damn it. There's no voice acting. I gotta read all this shit.
Okay, well if you get bored, I can read for a while too.
How are you feeling? My forehead hurts.
Which, if you notice, since it's been 10 years since we saw it in the fight scene in the animation at the beginning, the guy that we were fighting with caught us with the tip of his sword across our face. So,
well, it looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine.
Seriously,
say your name for me.
Was he trying to kill us? Like that's intense.
I think kind of yes.
Like
we're just gonna
the sword in the face. I don't know if it was supposed to be like a training or not. I can't remember, but yeah. Okay,
why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky.
We said it.
Tell that to Cypher. That's Cypher. Won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him?
Maybe we should expel it.
I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is...
Oh, yeah.
Kistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. I don't know if there's any agreement on how the hell you're supposed to pronounce her name, by the way. I was watching
we always did a hard...
Yeah, I was watching the guide of like installing the mods, and they came across, explaining just a screenshot that had her in it, and he definitely pronounced it Quistis, and I was like, that's a weird way to say that. I don't think that's correct. I can't.
I mean, I can see it. I can't really argue with it, but it sounds weird. I like Kistis better.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I know. I guess Q. Like the line like you get in Q.
Come get your student. Yes.
I'm just trying to think of another word with a hard K with a QU at the beginning, but I forgot that Squall actually talks.
Yeah.
He's not a silent. I always think of him as kind of like Link as a silent protagonist, but
he's not. He's just like super emo. He is. We are probably going to have a lot of moments where we find some of the characters absolutely like, insufferable because we are no longer teenagers
we are
who can understand
we are no longer
and appreciate.
Also insufferable.
Yes, so I think we're going to have some times where we're like, oh my god, why are you like this?
I'm going to be honest,
so we meet again.
Don't remember the storyline. I remember the gameplay a lot. I remember
the broad beats.
So I'm excited to like get the story again. Like, oh my god, like this looks great.
This cutscene is upscaled.
Okay.
Which,
yes, Kistis, one of those characters who's supposed to be old, but is really like what, 21?
She's like 23. Ridiculous. Here, I can't tab out very well. Why don't you give a quick look? You'll be the information.
I'll look up things.
I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go.
Oh
Today's the
God, it's
field
even
exam.
worse than we thought.
Is she like 19?
She's an 18-year-old instructor.
She's...
She is just an adult.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So like she graduated and they just hired her and she hasn't even worked there a whole year yet.
Not really.
That makes no sense.
What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all.
Yeah, this one she was
I'm more complex than you think.
Yeah, are you
Then
though?
tell me. Tell me more about yourself.
Also,
none of your business.
like, that's not how teachers work. But okay.
I know. God,
she's
the music is like...
It's so good.
But it brings me right back.
Yeah.
I just, like, I feel it in my bones.
So cool. And also these environments are really nice. I mean, I'm sure these are upscaled as well.
They are upscaled. Well, and probably, honestly, one of the best things that I probably installed as a mod is the UI is updated. So, like, the text is clearer.
Yeah.
It's updated.
That would have been so
updated
bad.
Fonts and everything, so that it's just way more legible. Like,
yeah, just keep in mind that this is in the days before HD, and so if your text was pixelated on a TV like that, it smoothed it out, like it anti-aliased it for you.
Yeah, it was just a natural process of how the
terrible
display tech worked.
Yeah.
Just smoothed a lot of things. It's crazy. That was a crazy era of going between, like, standard definition CRT TVs into like an actual digital TV. Like, oh my God, things looked insane.
It was wild. It was absolutely bonkers.
It was a weird ass time for looking at things.
Well, and that's honestly, I probably, just thinking about it, one of the reasons that movie theaters aren't that exciting anymore is because
true.
Our TVs are so good.
Oh,
they weren't like that before.
Way better. You had to go to the rich people's house to get a big ass TV.
Yeah. But like even the clarity and stuff.
And the clarity was
I just want to say before we move off of Kistis's age, I'm looking at this and it has the like Englishized version of the Japanese words, and it is Kisutisu Turipu. So it's
honestly,
okay.
I expected it was, because I looked at it and I was thinking about it and I was like, if they kept the names between Japanese and English, like, they don't, it's so much clunkier to try to get a qui or a qui noise, like, sound set. You can, but it's way clumsier and weird. It would have been way more obvious to me for them to be like Kisutsu. It like seemed very obvious to me now. Obviously, when I was freaking 12 or whatever, obviously I didn't think about that shit. But
no.
Hey, Glow, welcome.
The music's so good. You don't
nostalgia.
Understand.
Let's start with today's schedule. How old is Squall supposed to be?
Let's look it up.
Is he like 16 or 17?
I'm sure.
There seem to have been
16.
some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon.
That's right, seed. With that
those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in the study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? We really are witty, honestly. Oh, and Cypher. Stop killing people. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Yeah, he's not gonna listen even a little bit. Bam! Table slam! Yeah, that's mature. Field exam participants, I will see you all later.
17. So his teacher is 18.
Literally 1 year. Like, what the heck?
That's so stupid.
It really is. And
like,
Squall.
It's still kind of... It's still kind of a trope now that they do, but it was so egregious.
Oh, it was so bad
in this era of games.
It really was. Well,
It
and
was
the thing is
unbelievable. It was like, oh, you're 24, you're old.
Do you see the same? Do you see the information? Did they change the age at all for Squall coming to English or Japanese, or is it consistent? Because I could almost see them like upping Squall just like a little bit, because they were like willing to go like way younger for like
I don't know.
heroes.
There's a lot of 17-year-olds. Let me see. Squall is 17.
Because I wouldn't be too surprised if he was
17.
like actually 15 or whatever. But when they went to the U.S., they were like, "Hey, we'll give it a couple."
17.
That's pretty wild.
17. Cypher's listed as I don't know. I have to like find original.
Yeah. The thing is I don't
This
I
game
don't
is so
think
old.
I know there's a lot of like discussion around like weird ages and stuff going on for like Japanese media and games and stuff. And like I feel like this era of games being targeted younger doesn't weird me out quite so much, because gaming was so young that it was a kids medium at the time. Like there was not the same picture that like even like adults and everybody play video games. It was a lot more of a toy, I think, at the time. And so for main characters to be young and underage was more of like, that's who's playing the games. So that's obviously the age that they would find most like
I mean,
relatable.
even then, sometimes we were like, that's weird.
That's pretty
They're not
freaking
that
young.
old.
That's true. There were outliers, but like and maybe it's just because I'm like remembering from the pace of being a kid, but like I don't feel like the sort of the gaming industry, quote unquote, like grew up as an audience until a little bit later. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello. Haven't been to the fire cabin yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. Is the game too loud? I'm trying to make sure that it's not too loud, because the game is like loud. I didn't actually notice it until we hit those like piping notes in that song, and it was like an ice pick was assaulting me. It's gonna go this morning.
I can't really find anything that says
it is loud.
they
I kind of
updated
thought
the
so. Hold on.
ages,
We're gonna drop a couple frames while I have to alt tab out to make adjustments. Hold on. Bear with me.
I glow.
Open volume mixer. Tone it down. And just so you're aware, that volume is 1 being pulled down by about 15 decibels to you from OBS, and it's at 30% volume. So I just so that you understand how much I have been assaulted by this sound earlier before I turned it down, we are at 30% and then further pulled down by like 15 decibels.
Oh, am I loud too?
I don't think so.
Saying that I'm loud too.
No, I think it was mostly the game. Or did Phantom also Kappa? Okay.
I don't know if that's referring to my volume or something else.
I'm not sure. I could turn.
I don't know.
Pull you
I
back
was
down a
yelling
little bit.
earlier, so it's very possible that
I can pull you down a little bit. I'll just scooching you down a couple decibels just to mild
just
it
a
out
little
a
scoochy
little bit.
scooch.
Just yeah, we'll just get everybody a little bit more comfortable. I'm the one that gets to be loud around these parts. Anyway. But yeah, this is from a time before like audio options were good. Like there's not even a master volume to like turn up and down. Probably because this is a port of a PS1 game and you didn't have audio settings, because the audio setting was turn the damn TV down. Like that was the setting. Anyway.
You got a volume button and you should use it.
Hey, Skullbolts, welcome. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Squall is so aloof. He's just like, well, then let's get going.
Cold-hearted introvert.
If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not. I ain't gonna do that. Let's go. See you noobs later. Have fun in study hall.
So we're 17 with an 18-year-old
I'm late.
teacher. That is
Yeah.
bonkers.
Wah! Maximum aloof. There. Is it? Let's see. Is her name? Is it Sophie?
Seffi?
Seffi.
Seffi?
I knew I was in the ballpark.
Right?
So I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah. Hey, did you just come from that class? Is the homeroom over? Oh no. Place is so much bigger than my
I guess
last
there is an L
garden.
in it.
So like the selfie camera, like that's
With
that's
a
selfie?
PH though. With
Oh
a
yes,
PH.
I know that it's spelled with a PH.
It predates
Oh, hey,
selfie
hey.
as a term.
It did. What a tragic name now in
I swear
in
it didn't have an L.
consideration. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? I don't really have the time. But sure. I know she's a party member, so I'll just, woohoo! All right, let's go. Take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory. Off we go.
I'm trying to remember, like, so it's a combat school, but we are high schoolers.
Would you like to have these?
Do we ever know what we... Oh, that's right. There's a whole card game in this.
Yeah, and it's a pretty good one. My brother gave me
Do
these
we
cards, but they're
ever,
really not my
like-
thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing X. But keep in mind, not everyone is a card player.
Like a camera selfie is what
I'd like to...
like there's no F there.
I'd like to point out that I actually had to mod in a freaking X button. Because you actually have to pull in textures and mod the game so that it shows an actual controller button. Otherwise, it just says like a button 4 or button 3. And like, it was a mod that I had to install to actually make it clear what buttons anything is.
That's amazing.
It's an old ass game, all right? Like this would have been a PC game from back in the era that like controllers were just like weird universal sort of things. There was not a branded controller. You went and got your Mad Catz controller or whatever that literally did just have... They were modified joysticks, honestly, is what it was. Because joysticks were like, you know, button 1, button 2, button 3, button 4, button 5. Like, that's how joysticks are numbered. And controllers were just modified joysticks. And so, like, they were still numbered like that. They didn't have, like, names for buttons yet.
So this is the old PC port, like old PC port.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so there is
So we
there
played
is
it
a
on the PS1 when it
remastered...
originally came, but-
Yeah, originally on the PS1, and then there was a PC port that is like lost to time. Later then, a different PC port possibly was brought into Steam. So this is the Steam PC port. And then later on, more recently, there was a remastered version on Steam. So this is the non-remastered version. I chose that. I did a little bit of reading about it. I chose this one because it's a way easier and more supported in mods. And a lot of people were saying that the fan-made mod visuals results in a better end, like, visual experience than what they did in the remastered, like the lazy remastered version.
I wonder which one I have. I know I have one. I'll have to look.
Yeah, I don't know. I got this one on like the summer sale for like $2. So I was like, okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
by the
eat a
way, I
cookie
don't
into
play.
my mic while we do
So
this
don't bother
because
challenging me.
That's the real experience.
I received cards. Yay.
This music is nostalgic, but
It
I
is.
also remember that we have to come back here a lot,
Yep.
and it started to drive me crazy.
You know, I'm trying to think. This game, another thing that the graphics in this game did better, I think, or I might be getting, you know, influenced by the up-resed versions, was so these old style Final Fantasy games like this, Final Fantasy VII, 9 as well, mainly those three actually, and a lot of other JRPGs of this era used this style of graphics where it had pre-rendered backgrounds.
Yeah, it was
so
like a painted background.
they're flat painting backgrounds with the models that sort of move around, and there's like bounds within so that they run it. They quote unquote run into stuff, and they. But this one, I feel like.
Didn't we? What are you doing?
I did. Well, I was running into things, and apparently you don't push a button to go through this elevator. You just bounce into it, and things happen. And so, well, what I was kind of getting at, though, is that there's more motion in these sort of pre-rendered backgrounds. They're almost like video files instead of flat backgrounds, which was like a kind of a meaningful upgrade from 7, because 7 did have some motion in the backgrounds, but the transition between still and moving was like very obvious and very grainy.
I'm cracking up about that elevator sign. It's like Eldritch.
So that's probably some of the failure of upscaling, because they probably never actually said elevator. And
no, I'm sure it didn't.
Yeah. Well, this is it.
I was just trying to decide if it was actually supposed to be implying that it did, or if it was one of those things where they take a word and make it look kind of like a word, but it's another language.
Who knows? Balam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. Sorry, I have more emotion in my voice than Squall probably should. I'll try to be more emo. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press A to select. Next, I'll give oh, no, sorry, that's Squall again. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities.
I don't know.
Yes,
is he
sir.
a robot, or is he just disinterested?
Disinterested sounds like a robot.
Does it?
You'll find the dormitory to the north. The majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. I just think he sounds tired of literally everything.
Back to my question, though.
Yeah, I'm in the dorms, too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the parking lot.
I want to know what that line was in the original. I bet it's not hot dogs.
What? Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. You usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. Oh, that's right. I have to go meet Instructor Trape at the front gate. Huh? What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we have the quad located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know. It's the Garden Festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too?
No.
Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now the east block.
Knick-knack Padawak.
Center.
Katawaki.
Knick-knack Katawaki, give a dog a bone. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful.
I forgot about that.
Okay. Yeah, there's a freaking Tyrannosaurus Rex there.
I know, I just remembered.
Spoiler alert. It's a freaking Tyrannosaurus there. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom.
I don't remember the library at all. Do we ever even have
one.
to go there?
By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the 3rd floor. You need permission to get in. I think there might be a draw point in the library, but that might be it. Another question. What's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid.
Of course. Hey, there it is.
Which, so actually, I didn't actually make this connect. Okay, I'm going to hope that nobody cares about freaking spoilers in Final Fantasy VIII, because it's hella old, and we're probably going to talk about stuff. But it's actually really funny now hearing Sid as the headmaster, because Sid is traditionally tied to the airships. Like, Sid is usually the airship guy.
Mm-hmm.
And
that makes sense then.
You find out later that, like, the school is airship related. And so, like, that's actually kind of an amusing deep cut that I never connected when I was younger.
Yeah. Which, again, so we're all roughly high school age. I think this is like a combat training school.
Yes, mercenary school.
But we have regular courses?
I don't... They don't ever worry about that.
Yeah,
like, they do not worry about that.
Seed, I'm trying to remember.
Maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my
we're like
previous
a
garden.
feeder school for Seed,
I'm taking
right?
the Seed exam today, too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Yeah, like, Seed is a mercenary group.
Yeah.
That does, I believe, have a specific goal in mind, which is to hunt witches?
Whoa,
Broadly?
What?
Yes? Like, that's
Is it?
That's its original purpose, yes, I think. Yeah, you really don't remember sort of some of the
I don't
core
remember
elements, do
witches
you?
being a thing about. I remember a lot of the places, a lot of the characters,
Okay,
and a lot
well,
of the screaming.
I guess, you know what? Maybe we are going spoiler light, because everybody's in for a treat, including Kappa. Who knew? Like, apparently nobody knows the story as well as I do, so here we go.
I vaguely remember. I guess we do encounter a
It's-
witch, but I
It's
did
real
not
important.
I did not remember
Suit
that
number 41269, Squall.
a witch. I did not remember that was the goal. Wait. Services are required. I'm looking this up. I'm like, Goose. Seed is a mercenary force. Operatives graduate from the garden. Seed is a mercenary force for hire, conducting missions around the world. Battle support and undercover operatives. Battle support for who? The government?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay. I should have kept reading. Their services are requested by governments and civilians. Tasks range from...
Sorry, that's what that guy said. I couldn't help it.
Definitely.
My test coming up. It's actually a makeup test. It's the worst, man. I'm the only one taking it. Well, suck less, I guess.
Their services are requested. The
Skill
task range
issue.
from providing military sorts, protecting civilians to slaying monsters.
Hey, there's a draw. I knew it. No one can draw. I can't draw. I don't have a GF yet.
We're not good enough yet.
I don't have a GF yet. I need one of those.
Only Balam Garden trains Seed cadets, but members from other gardens can transfer to Balam before the field exam. All Seed are stationed at Balam. The Seed specialize in high-level paramagic. Yeah.
Oh, also, everybody get your freaking GF jokes ready, because GF is what they call
Oh, yeah. I guess that was not really internet term at that point. I mean,
the summons.
That wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
it
all
was,
the
barely.
summons in this are called Guardian Forces, which you actually equip to characters, which is a pretty cool mechanic. Like, they really did a
I
weird,
really liked
different
the mechanics
mechanic
in this one
for
a lot.
how all your stuff relates and like what you do for like quote unquote equipment. It's very unusual, and we'll get to it once we get some GFs. But they call them GFs for short instead of Guardian Forces. So, you know, like right now we're on the search for a GF. So that's just funny. We are lonely and in need of a GF.
We're maidenless.
We are useless
Maidenless
and
behavior.
unable to fight appropriately, as we are maidenless without our GFs. You can equip multiple GFs. That's fine. Pants in this game, you know.
Have your little GF polycule.
Yeah, we'll find a bunch of GFs. We will just swap them amongst the characters.
Yeah.
At will. Everybody, it'll be great.
Everybody be happy.
It'll be a good time. All right, I'm just gonna go straight outside.
Save. Look, yeah, that save point.
Okay, so the one annoying thing about this is that this was also from a time before the controllers had sticks.
Wraparound? Oh.
Sticks. So there's actually technically only enough controls for one thing to like navigate. So the analog stick works, but it means that the D-pad
only
does
in the cardinal
not.
direction.
And so every time I get a menu up, I'm just like built to then just switch to the D-pad because it's easier to navigate, but it doesn't work.
No.
So it really doesn't work out. Nice breeze, beautiful sun. I think I'll just... Oh, can I
Jump?
play cards with people? Yes, I can.
Oh.
I can... There's just another button to play...
I don't remember this. I will say, even as a child, my brain was not good at understanding these games. So, which is probably why I'd kind of forgotten there was one, because I guarantee I did not.
I sort of remember. So, oh, that's a I have nothing to do about that at the moment, so that sucks.
Like, so what did all the? So I'm assuming because it's a 7 and you don't have any. Oh, so he converts the. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Explain to me what's happening.
I don't know if does even win for the aggressor. It doesn't. Yeah. So the way it works is, yeah, we're totally hosed. The goal is to have most of your color on the board by the end. And I can't win at all, even remotely. Yeah.
But like, what is it looking at?
I freaking stole my damn card. Hold on, can I load the game?
Yes. Can you do it from the save point?
I don't know, maybe. I want that card back. Stole my damn card.
So what are that diamond of numbers? Like, what is it looking at?
That is its combat power in every direction. So it's a pretty straightforward, put it next to a card with lower number on that side.
Okay. I guess you have to exit and fully...
How can I...
You have to close the game and open it?
I have to freaking all the way close and reopen it? What a pain. I'm not going to worry about that.
We'll be back for our card.
It wasn't like it was a unique card or anything. It's just a decent card for now, but you eventually get abilities to convert things into cards. You can turn monsters into cards. You can find cards. And like
I definitely didn't play the card game.
The main purpose of the cards is that you get abilities to convert cards into items. Mm-hmm. And so if you get like these unique cards, then you can turn them into like unique items. Squall, you're forgetting something. Your GF.
Your girlfriend!
No, my GF! Ah, no. Good old Quetzalcoatl.
Yay, Quetzalcoatl. Which, I don't think that's actually how Quetzalcoatl is spelled.
I don't know, it's the only way that I know to spell it.
I think there's more A's in there. Although, maybe it doesn't... Maybe it's...
I have a few things to explain before we head off.
It's being pulled from
GF gives us strength.
Other language.
Remember that, everybody. So. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF.
Is that what they call
Junction tutorial. Thank you, Kistis.
I don't want to learn from you. You're barely older.
Yes. This means GF must be junction order and power abilities. Blah, 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 blah. Let's begin. I know right now, no GF is junction. Yep. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Can't do shit without a junction. Junction is selected.
I don't think I could take a teacher seriously at 17 if they were 18.
I know, right? Like you're literally...
Now, like, you could be younger than me and teach me, like, I get, like, if you know, but, like, an 18-year-old, you don't know any more than I know.
You don't.
At that point.
You're just you are, at that point, you are simply, like, the bright classmate. Like, that's it. Like...
Yeah. You're, like, at best, a tutor.
Yeah. Set abilities possessed by GF.
In a subject that I'm already pretty good at.
Junctions. Choose GF. GF Quetzalcoatl is selected. Its ability. Yeah, I know. I am aware. I understand the system. I got it.
So there's like 2 direct commands and like passives. Is that what it is? Or?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Which, like, this was pretty cool that it gave you the opportunity to, like, construct your combat menu, which is not something that really had come up before. Because it was like, if you had magic, then you had choices.
Yeah, it made you make choices because you can't have all of them.
You'll notice that item is one of the freaking list. Like, you can limit who can use items if you want. If you have other things that are more valuable, like...
Well,
like wild.
GF. So, like, you could have a GF junction and not be able to use it in a fight.
Yeah, not even just, like, you be able to summon them. Yeah, like, no big deal. So honestly, we did very little usage of the GFs because the cutscenes were long. and when you're bonsaiing, you do better without them.
You don't have time. You don't have time.
You do better with your limit breaks than you do with a GF. However, that being the case, we will probably have to go through all the GFs because the animations for them are pretty cool.
We should watch it once.
Especially because I went through to get a mod that increases their texture resolution that makes them look better. So the one type of mod that I didn't end up getting is a shader rework, because there are some shader packs, but it requires way more effort of a third-party application and then using that application to apply a config for, and I was like,
that's a lot.
I don't care anymore. It's too much.
That makes me tired.
Too much effort. Boy, they were really preparing to be this is a confusing system. Here's a whole goddamn tutorial. Good luck. It's I got it now. Now it's immediately sort of obvious how this works based on how many games have come before, but it's at the time.
At the time, this was pretty wild.
This was a whole thing.
This was wacky. Now, games are just super complicated.
Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stock. Yeah.
But honestly, then the JRPGs especially were some of the most complicated mechanic games that you could play.
Yeah.
They got really wacky.
Okay, so
comparatively,
we've got
now
Quetzalcoatl,
tons of games are like this, where you just
give you
have to
Quetzalcoatl.
Balance a ton of stuff. You've got advancement trees and stuff like that, and that just really
this. Okay.
No other games were doing that at the time. It was all the JRPGs.
Yeah, they really did go on the complicated stuff much more. Okay, GF, draw, item. And so then learn. And so this was an important aspect as well. So every fight, you are leveling up, but your GFs are also actually leveling up. So it's important to, and so so you're picking what they're learning, and it's important to do that. But what was very interesting, so there's a lot of systems in this game that are interesting. So what's interesting is that I believe they could only have these 2 pages. So, for instance, if we learn summon magic plus 10% here, it will probably unlock another one that's summon magic plus 20%. And so you unlock new ones, but you were limited in how many you could learn on each GF. So you could lock yourself out of things if you didn't realize it.
Yeah. If you didn't follow a strategic path that was completely opaque and unclear to you.
Yes. And so this is one of those that I was talking about. So this is refined lightning and wind magic from items. So this is one of those that we will definitely need. First, we're going to get... So there's a couple that are vitally important. First and foremost is HP junction, because we need to have the ability to increase our hit points, because that, with the bonsai strategy, is the core of not dying constantly. You need to be able to junction your hit points so that it's your highest stat.
High. Yeah.
So that you can be at normal, hit points and still be in the danger zone, quote unquote.
Yeah.
To get your limit breaks.
Yeah.
So we gotta get our HP.
You got a super
She does not have
HP
junction. So instead we're gonna get the ice magic refine. We're gonna get those refines set up. Fortunately, another piece that's really interesting about the GFs, because you'll notice here that there's a GF hit points, because calling it a GF in combat actually takes time, because all of the Final Fantasies, this is an active time battle. So summoning a GF takes time, but while you're summoning the GF, actually their hit points replaces your hit points. So if they take hits, it's their hit points that go down, not yours. And if they die, they can't be used. And so you could increase their health to try to, survive longer while summoning them if you're making them a core part of your whole shtick. We won't be doing that much of it, but it is an interesting setup. And I think it's possible that the mod that sort of changes gameplay, I think might make GFs like a more core part of the experience, because a lot of times you just end up ignoring them because it's like, yeah, well, whatever. Ooh, look at the world map.
It's
okay, hold on.
Nostalgic and also.
There's the map. There we go.
Yo.
There we go. There we go.
It's not a circle. It's not a circle. It's trying to be.
It's doing its best, okay?
When you look at it at like the quote-unquote globe, it is like how many sides did it have?
Oh yeah, it's like 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It was like what, 14, 16?
12, 13, 14. I think 14. It's the 14.
It's doing its best, okay?
It's trying, okay?
All right, let's jump into a fight here and there. Just get this thing started so we can see what's what. And I can remember the buttons for doing things.
The battle music.
Hey, look, it's Caterpillar. Let's see, what's the button? There's the button. Yep. All right, I remember the important ones. I'm on it. Oh shoot, I forgot.
Draw stuff from him.
I forgot. So this was another thing. Squall's Gunblade. There's actually a button to pull the trigger on hit to do more damage. I forgot about that.
Oh, I totally forgot that.
There is a setting in config to make it automatic. It doesn't work every time, but it does do that.
I absolutely forgot that was a thing.
I know, right? Here, we'll do a couple draws.
World map music is so nice.
I think it changes depending on where you are, potentially too. Oh, hold on. We got too many folks. We gotta thin down the herd before we go drawing. Squall, you still remember the art? I knew it before she said it. I knew it.
Frame? What's the Renzokuken?
That's the name of his limit break.
The battle music is also amazing.
It really is.
Final Fantasy music is such a big part of the game, and I really think
it really is.
Like it started in 7 and before, but like this one especially because it was one of the first ones to have the studio orchestra.
Well, and so one of the interesting things is not only did the mod, so apparently the original PC release for this game did not include the
orchestra music?
Yeah, the orchestra music. Presumably, I honestly don't know why. Maybe the PS1 was actually just like uniquely good at playing like music files or something, so they didn't feel like it was going to be good enough in the PC release to do so. But
it
not
would be
only
so disappointing.
Oh god, it would be.
From the PS with the studio music to MIDI music and the PC, like, come on.
Yeah, so I added a mod that restores that. But not only does it restore it, there are a select few of the songs that are actually replaced with, like, even later orchestrations of it.
Oh, neat.
Or, like, remakes or, different bands or orchestrations. So I'm curious to see what all of them, like, sound like. Because it is also entirely possible that even now this music is
better than it was.
Better than it was by a little bit, because its clarity is like undeniable. Like I recognize it as the right music, but I don't know if it was that clear before. It's hard to say.
Man, maybe once we finish this game, we should pull all the mods out and just
take a look.
Open the world file and see what happens.
Well, so this is one of my favorite sorts of modding to do for old games like this.
Yeah.
Because I think it has this interesting effect where when you do this style of modding on an old game, it doesn't really make it like amazing. What it does is it almost keeps it in such a way that it holds up to your memories. Because
it preserves the nostalgia, but it's not magic. Like,
yeah, but the thing is because a lot of times if you look back on it, you're like, God, I remember it looking better. Like, because with your younger mind and your view at the time, like
comparison,
put in context, it was like, oh yeah, I remember that game looking great. And then you go back, it's like, it does not look great.
It does not.
But this sort of maintains it looking like you remember, even if it doesn't at all look like it actually did at the time, which I really like that sort of thing.
Yeah. But also, like, unmodded, like, with the actual original graphics, this would be almost unplayable. Like, it would be so bad.
It's pretty rough, I'm sure.
I mean, just think about the text and stuff. Like,
oh, yeah, the text
would
be
unplayable.
Pretty painful. This is another one of those games. So this one maybe has a less significant argument for it than Final Fantasy VII, because Final Fantasy VII's following is obviously tremendous and undeniable. But, like, I'm surprised that Squaresoft does not do more, like, direct remakes of some of these games with just, like, moderately upgraded graphics. Because, like, you don't need a whole team. You've got a story set up already. Obviously, you need some of a team, but, like, you've got a story. You've got mechanics. There's so little design and sort of development that needs to go into it from that sense that it's like, why not just knock out a couple of these old RPGs with, like, updated stuff?
Yeah.
So I would love to see it with just, like, a new coat of paint on it. We're just going to be here for a couple minutes while I at least stock up on Thunder and Cure. I did talk about efficiency, but, like, right now we ain't got nothing, so we need something.
We're poor. We got to get something first.
We got nothing to work with. We're just going to yank a few of these out. And it's like these particular guys are, like, almost designed to get you started because they're like, they have Cure and an attack spell. It's like, thank you. Problem solved.
We just gave you this new toy. Go use it immediately.
Like, we're on it. But yeah, if they had just, like, doubled the amount that you generally draw, it would have really made this less painful. A big difference. But again, like, the main point is that you're not really supposed to do it this way. This is not the optimal way to go about getting your magic, but we are so magic poor right now that we are going to take what we can get. Especially because, so, with the junctioning system right now, you want something to use, because the way the junctioning system works is, you notice, like, I think each one of them have one slot to junction, and we're working on getting HP junctioned. So there's essentially each slot has, like, an affinity to certain spells, and you equip the spells into those slots, and then it increases those stats directly. Unlike equipment that's kind of more, you know, general, whatever. It's like straight up, that stat, go up. And so the amount that it increases depends on the affinity for the slot, the type of magic, the strength of the magic, as well as how many of them you have out of 100. 100 is the max you can have of any magic.
Yeah. Is it actually 100 or is it 99?
I think it's 100, actually. And so the goal is to have at least some magic to slot into the quote-unquote equipment slots that we do have available to us to at least, like, you know, bump those stats. But so the big drawback to this system is that it sort of massively disincentivizes the use of magic as magic, because you have to equip your magic.
Yeah,
actively...
I wish they gave you... Yeah, I wish once it was equipped, it was like a separate pocket.
Yeah, because
like we have our coin purse and we have our regular purse.
Actively using your spells will simply start lowering your stats.
Yeah, if they're equipped.
And so it's a little bit bizarre in that sense, but it's something that you can work around because you really only have, you know, so many things equipped, and then you can use the other spells that aren't equipped, and that's fine. And
and so when you start getting the really powerful spells, you have to make the decision of, do I want this to fight with, or do I want this to boost me?
Alternatively, you can simply use limit breaks.
Which gets around the problem quite nicely.
Sure does.
But also, that is so not the way they want you to play the game, but it's
no, but they definitely left that loophole in.
Oh man, it was
entirely unintentionally.
I'm so curious how many people actually played that way, because it felt like we were doing rocket science. Like
I know,
I felt so smart when we did that.
And a while back, I went looking to see if I could find any evidence that people had put together a guide for it specifically, and I just never really saw any comments or description of playing in that way. Which still makes me feel like a rocket scientist even now to have done that at such I was 12 and it was yep.
What if I say, is there a way to let's just say speedrun and see what's up? Final Fantasy 8 combat. Let's just add combat.
It's I feel like in the various forum posts or stuff that I found, I thought it would have come up in some capacity, because just, you know how the internet is. You search for something and you always have some asshole talking about some unrelated thing that's just oh, why don't you just do it this way instead? It's oh, huh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing some speedrun, any percent speedrun at 8 hours.
8 hours? That's still a pretty long speedrun, honestly.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of this is single player polled. How long does it? So there's a little poll here. How long does it take to be Final Fantasy? For the main story, 486 people had a median time of 39 hours.
Oh boy.
Main and extras, 630 people polled. It was 52 hours. Completionist, 301 people were polled, 77 hours.
Man.
So 8 hours could be fast. It's a YouTube video, so I'm kind of curious. It was actually April 15th.
This year?
Of this year, yeah.
Damn.
May 19th of this year.
I feel
these are all
8
the same
hours.
Person, though.
8 hours is short enough that I feel like it had to have been.
There had to be some type of
a glitch cut through somewhere. It's just running from point A to point Z.
Here's a Reddit post from 5 years ago that says, "Without spoilers, how can you abuse the battle system in Final Fantasy VIII?"
Oh, well, allow me to tell you.
So let me see what people say.
Play the game at half health. There you go. Problem solved.
Fighting items. Mana. This person, that's not abusing. That's just using it correctly. So no.
You don't understand
says,
what that means.
This person says, which this might be the thing. Aura, triangle, 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 limit break. Repeat until boss dead.
Yep. Aura, I believe, is another way to up your odds of getting a critical or a limit break. So I think that's the hero style.
So this dude
rage
knows
mode.
what's up. Triangle is the switch character, but this is it. This dude this is what this guy has it.
That guy knows.
This guy knows what's up. It's the bonsai method.
All right, we now have our spells. For now.
Yeah, see, to complete this explanation, Final Fantasy VIII limit breaks show up randomly when that character's turn comes up. If you keep making their turn come up, you can always attack with limit break. You don't even need to use aura for this. You can just be weak on weak HP. Yep.
There you go. They know.
This guy knows what's up.
They know. Which, I mean, it would have been absolutely unbelievable if somebody else didn't know. But I can't stress enough that we independently discovered this when we were young with what felt like just a wave of being geniuses.
I mean, not a lot of people are talking about it.
Surprisingly few.
But this guy said one way to break it is to make sure one of your party members never level up with experience point. AP is fine. By the time you get to the last boss, if you include them in your final party, the last boss can be killed in just a few hits.
So yeah, that's another curious circumstance of this game, is that the final boss specifically, and possibly other things, auto-balance their levels. And
to
so,
like an average of your...
Correct.
Like,
and
so it averages your party level. So if you have one dude in the party who's like level 8, like
exactly.
Immediately.
So you can just cheese it by intentionally cutting their level. But you can also then like
way less fun than the bonsai.
Do the opposite and like intentionally level the boss by actually going to max level.
Yeah.
Because if you don't get to level 100, it's not like the full win.
Yeah.
Why has he's... There we go. I don't know what button got rid of it. Oh, no. I don't remember the target thing being there at all times. How do I... Whatever. It's a little bit in the way. I don't know if there's a button to get rid of that. Damn, I gotta get low health to get limit break territory at the moment.
Yeah, like, you gotta be real.
I ain't got no health. Oh, I did forget to equip my magic, though. I gotta go do that. It's kind of weird to go back to a game that is this old right now, and like some of the stuff that you assume to have control over, like I just don't anymore. Like I can't turn the camera in combat and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
And my
back to old games.
Freaking
that's so rough.
The right stick does not turn the camera at all under any circumstance. So it's just like
Not even on the world map?
No, I have to use the bumpers to do it.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
That's true. This is back before they had sort of
there were no
settled on
sticks.
Well, and they had kind of... Eventually, they do kind of settle on sort of a generally agreed upon use for specific buttons.
Oh, they're gonna yak at me about junctioning magic. I literally just did this. I don't... Okay, continue talking. I'm just gonna skip through this.
Yeah, I mean, because then there's like sort of a generally agreed upon a controller layout. Like controllers, even proprietary controllers from like console to console, are not that different from each other anymore.
No.
And
God,
there's
Nintendo
like
especially was like out of control for a little while.
Yeah, like the N64 was bonkers.
They did not
bonkers controller.
necessarily know what they expected to happen on that. Well, and then they went to the GameCube, which was also pretty bonkers. Pretty comfortable, but still a little bonkers.
And then like that sort of leveled out, and then there's sort of then a general agreement on what certain buttons do what actions, and like right stick as the camera manipulator is just that. Everybody agrees that is what that should do. But like you go back far enough before these like general
and it's
sign
just
on
like,
has happened, and it's it was Wild Wild West. And
it really is.
Goofy stuff.
Could be anything. Objective: to obtain a low-level GF, seed member must support. Are you ready?
Oh, we're here for more girlfriends.
Gotta gather all the GFs. This is honestly just a giant harem anime. Surprise.
Surprise.
I do think we'll try to
In
collect
space.
all of the GFs in this particular playthrough, because there are a few that are very secret and very difficult to get.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Specifically,
We'll
Doom
just
Train.
bonsai our way through. Oh,
Doom,
yeah.
Doom Train and Bahamut are both whole, like, adventures to obtain. I think Doom Train specifically you can miss. So I might need you to look at, probably not today, because I doubt we're going to get there, but I'll need you to look up the steps to get Doom Train to make sure I don't miss it. Keistis is the support. Instructor number 14, Keistis Tret.
Oh, he's so weird looking.
Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging, yet reasonable. We'll go with 20 minutes. I don't remember how quickly I can actually accomplish this in the past.
Is this one?
I mean, I just saved.
Is there a time limit on this?
You select a time limit. So here's the thing. Another thing that this game did interestingly.
Is this the game that starts with the chase scene with a time limit, or is that a different one?
I mean, it gets to that, but it's not. Final Fantasy VII starts with not a chase scene, but an escape. This one has a chase scene later. Not very much later, but later.
Okay. We'll find out when we get there.
So the reason they're making these choices is because this game does things a little bit weirdly in your money. Because no enemies drop money, which is unusual. You get a salary.
You get a salary.
You have a seed level once you actually become a mercenary, and you get a salary. And your initial seed level is determined by your performance in the exams. So, like, you make some things.
Faster's better.
Yeah, and then you have... Well, that's the other thing that I'll need you to look up possibly today, because then you get the chance to do tests to... advance your seed level early, and you just look up the answers, and then you just get paid more so that you're not struggling with money. you just level up your seed level through exams as quickly as you possibly can. We'll do 20 minutes. Very well. Good luck. I would feel a little more confident if I had HP Junction and I could reliably get limit breaks, but job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Okay, fine.
I'm going to send you a link. You don't have to look at it now, but it's the Doom Train wiki.
You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I am on a time limit. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed. That's all.
Student. No, you're being creepy. Well, she's a creepy teacher.
I know. She is a creepy teacher.
Which is going to happen when it's an 18-year-old and her student is 17.
Yeah. They might as well be classmates.
What are you doing?
Oh, hey, look.
Renza cooking.
There's the first.
Oh, we're cooking with Renza cooking. I'll be here all day. That's right. It's like what's the event called? The
Quick time event?
Quick time event. Yeah, that's right.
All right, so I think he must be like 1 or 2 hit points over yellow then if he's getting it already, but he is not actually yellow hit points. He's got to be right on the line.
Oh, we're cooking now.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna get through this on time. Is just freaking hitting him with that bad boy. Fire Squall. Just pull those.
We can move these around later, can't we? Like you can shuffle them between. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'd be shocked. Oh no, these guys.
Bombs.
I hate these.
An elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Oh, I'll just...
Oh yeah, I'll just pull that out of the pocket.
How unlikely is it going to be?
The problem is you can just...
There it is.
Whoa, there it is! You just pop right past it.
You can't is the thing.
Oh,
You can, but it holds up the turn for a noticeable amount of time, like at least half a second to a second.
Oh, baby. Bonsai is happening.
So this game is one of the earliest ones that, like, really sort of started refining my ability to mash buttons real freaking fast. Because not only is switching the turns necessary to be stupid fast, but actually part of there's a boost for the GFs that...
biblically accurate angel?
Oh,
okay.
shit. Okay, that one I did miss.
It does hopefully make it...
that gives you something to do during their cutscene. And so, like, while they're being summoned, you can mash a button to increase their power. And you gotta mash the shit out of that. Like, it's rough. Alright, is there, like, much of a meaningful... it's really a straight shot.
Is this just the general dungeon music?
No, I don't think so. So I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both... Okay, bye. Statement complete.
You both have amazing strength and potential.
Thank you. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough.
Conveniently, I have your stream up on one screen and the Discord up on the other, so when it cut you off, I could just look at your stream.
That's how you had it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's how I set it back to you, because it was still up on your screen.
It was still up.
Delay coming in clutch.
Yeah.
This is different, right?
Yeah.
Oh, now you better... Yep. Renza, cook him. Renza, cook him! I'm gonna have these puns the whole time. It's gonna be great. You're so glad I'm here.
How much does potion do? Is it like 200? Okay, that's gonna pull me out of range for now, but I don't really want to be at 91 hit points.
No,
that's a little low.
Bad. He'll fix the problem, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, he'll get me there. No problem. Oh shoot, I forgot that I have to pull the trigger for him. I gotta find the setting that makes that automatic. I can't.
Does it make it automatic in just a regular attack or in?
No, it makes it in all of it. It's just not
like,
as reliable.
For Renzakuken too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Yeah, but it's a lot of work to remember, especially while streaming.
We will be doing it a lot.
It's like every attack and
I don't think I remembered that he had that awkward hair patch. Oh, you're alive! Oh, baby! Cook him, Renza, cook him! Get him! Murder him!
That was close.
Now, can they have different endings depending on, like, they sometimes have different, so that's because I'm amazing!
Yeah, so that is dependent on the swords that you have equipped in the past, I believe, for him. Like, the way you improve upon the
because you can end up with different limit breaks.
Depend on the character that you're talking about.
That's right. Which is why... Yeah, and sometimes you can choose between them, or no, they just pick. Which
Correct.
Is why we would scream at them later if they pick the wrong. Okay, I remember this now.
Yeah, because like depending on which swords you've gotten for Squall.
Cooked.
Yeah, cooked.
You could have done 10 minutes.
I sure could have. I didn't remember.
Just couldn't remember how long the dungeon was.
Yeah, I didn't want to end up stuck running. Ifrit's card.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Hey, she finished the ice magic. We're fine. So much time,
just like
but let me
all
go
of
over
the
this real
games
quick.
from this time period, you could change everybody's name.
Good, you got yourself a GF. Thank you, Kesis. I appreciate your supportiveness in this.
My endeavor to get a GF.
Oh, thank you, Kesis. This is amazing.
GF.
If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. Here's an explanation on elements.
LMAO?
Junctions change basic parameters such as strength magic as well as elemental parameters. Oh, that's just like a elemental resistance by junctioning GF with elemental junction ability. Its magic is junctioned. The LMAD slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. Win left. Yep.
I will say these
Elemental
tutorials
junction
get very
screen.
confusing with their like abbreviations
Yeah.
and like the
Elemental junction looks like other
EL-A/D.
functions.
Like, what the heck are you talking about?
First, select a stat.
It's wild.
They were fitting a lot in a small amount of space, you know?
They really were, but this is why I kind of stopped playing these on my own. Not too much longer after this, like probably within the 5 years after this, and mostly just watched.
Yeah, because you probably
because I could not keep track.
You kind of like
all of this.
You kind of maxed out at like Final Fantasy X, really, right?
Yes, yeah. Because it was these types of, like, I could not keep track of this. My brain went,
I like that
nope,
sort of thing.
I don't agree with any of this information going into these. So,
damage to the elements reduced. Reduction of damage is 200%. You can even absorb.
If only this type of focus test had been on the test for when they tested me for ADHD. Maybe then they would have understood my problem.
Perhaps.
Alas.
Oh my God, you're just keeps explaining. I got it. I understand. A lot of fire elemental monsters here. Subjunction Blizzard to your element attack. I won't. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. I don't care.
Do we have it even to junction?
I mean, I think we just got Ifrit that has it.
Ifrit has ice?
No. We don't have ice, but he does have the elemental junction option.
I was just, they were like,
yeah, we don't have any
on
ice
there, and I'm like, where?
No
from
ice.
Where? The ice in the volcano? We'll just draw it from here? What do you mean?
We do have, well, we can get it now because we have ice magic refined from Shiva. And so like these M-stone pieces, these are just straight up only purpose is to turn into magic.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I must have really not.
Yeah, so you've got strength and element attack.
Even then, I've understood what it was trying to tell me about this.
Okay, so you also have HPJ. So we'll get your HPJ as well, which means that, honestly, I'm probably not going to want Ifrit and Quetzalcoatl both on Squall. But for now, that's going to be fine.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them.
Oh, right. We got to go to Shiva. What's Shiva learning? Because we got ice magic refined. Let's pop up here to get strength. We can just crank. The goal is crank hit points, crank strength, slap the shit out of everything. That's
get a super high percentage, like get a super high hit point for your half health, and then beat the crap out of people.
Okay, so let's swap this. You can have Cure there, and instead we're gonna Thunder. So now your strength is like way higher than it was before.
Boom, boom, boom.
Since we're already cracking out those Renzakukins, we'd just be tearing their asses up.
If only we had renamed Squall to Ren, and then we could have said Renzakukin, and we'd be good.
But Squall is iconic.
Oh yeah, none of these names could be changed. I don't know why they were like, yeah, sure.
Let's see the damage.
Bang, bang, bang,
oh,
bang,
it's
bang, bang, bang,
oh, it's a lot higher. It's like more than double, perhaps. It's high. Very high.
This one has the most iconic "You won the fight" music ever.
I mean, they're all similar. They all kind of have that same.
They're all very similar, but like, I feel like this was the first one to.
Well, it was the orchestral.
Did 7 sound like this one too, or?
Yeah, it did, but it was MIDI.
Oh. Biblically accurate angel. Oh, he doesn't have enough eyes. Just kidding. He's not biblically accurate.
He's just a biblically accurate bat.
I don't know about that. Ooh.
Yeah, she's now in range. I forgot that hers was blue magic.
This was definitely green.
I don't remember how she obtains new blue magics.
I don't know what
think
magic.
I think it might just be getting spells cast on her. Gives her the chance to learn, not spells, but I guess like abilities, which turn into blue magics.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to leave.
I want to go. Are they timing you on the way out too, or just?
No, I'm already wrapped up on the timing.
Murder. It's always so nice in between picking the one attack and them starting the animation
Oopsies.
attack.
Ah!
Because you can like go through this without like losing any time.
Right.
It always feels so efficient and economical. Let us leave.
I'm free. Where the freaking guards go? They just like effed off.
Yeah, how do you know I did it?
Bye. I mean, I do have an instructor,
I guess.
allegedly. Oh, I should save out here.
Well, I think more importantly for that, you had a member of Seed with you.
Yeah. I love how long this like checking game folder goes. Like we're on an original PS1. Like is there a intentional time lock on that? I guarantee it doesn't take that long to check the saves on my solid state drive. Like it just doesn't. It's like the exact length I remember it doing that from freaking PS1 era. Damn, that was high. What was that damage? There I am, still trying to use the right stick to turn.
Yeah.
It's so constant. Could you guys just freaking chill?
This is one of the things. I'm glad that they started changing games, just the random encounters as you. I like it
Yeah.
once they start putting the people on the map, so that you can at least attempt to avoid them, or you're not being surprised. You know.
Yeah, because it's just constant in
It's
these
really
old
annoying.
games.
Yeah. You're like, I'm just trying to live my life, please.
I really am. All right, I really got to go find the setting so that I don't have to
Push the button.
push the button.
Excuse me, there it goes.
Is it under status? There it is. Gunblade auto on. Thank you very much. I've got other things to manage, like cycling turns until somebody limit breaks. I can't be trying to freaking push that button. Well done. Let's see. Thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. I know. Gotta take care of your GFs. GF will level up.
We've been
Learn your
doing that.
abilities. I already
I'm
knew
gonna
this.
put my cookie in the kitchen.
The tutorials, man, they're so long.
They're so long. I gotta stand up.
Oh, they're just making me go through how they learn. I know. I did the thing. It's so slow. I'm trying to remember if the cursors originally were a gunblade.
I don't remember.
I think it was
that
just
being-
more like just a finger, like and a
Yeah,
hand,
finger
like a
or
stylized
arrow,
finger and
yeah.
hand.
Yeah, that's pretty fancy. I don't know. That
It must have been added in the mod, which is
Yeah.
fine and amusing.
It's amusing.
Because I'm like, there's no way there was enough detail before to have
No.
shown that.
I mean, it's got like a shadow
Yeah.
underneath it. I feel like it was that arrow or something.
Yeah, like it could have just been the arrow. Yeah.
What was the thing you wanted me to look up today?
I don't remember. I don't think it was important.
Okay.
The only thing that I really remember was the Doom Train thing.
Yeah, I sent you that link, but it was the second thing you said. What probably won't come up today, but something that might come up today.
I don't remember. I didn't need to do that. Don't draw. I have all of those. Freaking Kistas. No, she's like in reserve right now. Like, did she take my GFs with her? Oh, that one's a little bit rough.
Yeah, transition was a little something.
Some of it's not ideal, but you know, it's a 25-year-old game. Yeah.
I'm still impressed. I still like it.
Oops. Damn it.
I hate it when they change the directions on you.
Well, and especially because I'm not totally sure which direction I have to push.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, like I apparently just needed to continue holding up, and trying to go right was my downfall.
Some of these old games would do that, where they'd be like, put you on a screen, and even though you'd just been running up, it would be like, guess what? Now you're running down, but you're still going forward. And
yeah, you still got to hold up, and it's like, it would have worked better if I hadn't been paying attention when we stopped, because I tried to like make a correction that ended up just like being the wrong choice. What is this?
I want to sit on my couch and watch this so bad.
I will take this. 12 as soon as. Thank you.
That is the correct place for watching this game.
Excuse me. What am I stuck on? Thank you. Pardon me. Hello. Pardon. I can't get through the door.
I need to leave.
Fighting for my life out here.
Music, so good.
What cards did I think I collected a few.
You got an Ifrit card.
Yeah, I can't actually like play with the Ifrit card. I don't think, just because I can, but the problem is if you lose, they steal your card. Like,
then they take that
like
one.
It's a rare card. I can't have them freaking yoinking my card. It is a good card. I mean, I guess I can if I save beforehand. The problem is I have to restart the game.
Exit. Yeah.
And restarting the game freaking starts dropping frames like a fiend because, you know, it's an old ass game. Just be that way. Where did you want me to go? Am I going back to the classroom?
I have no idea.
I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either.
I got distracted by you yelling at me about the freaking GFs, and then I zoned out on what she was asking me to do. Hey guys. Yeah. No, like I finished. Cost too much trouble for instructor trip. Yeah, okay, I did. Alright, I finished. Back.
No, I did great. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Super fast.
What do you mean I didn't make?
Oh, no. I do still have the seat exam. That was the prerequisite.
GF. Yeah.
That's right. Because if you didn't do that, you couldn't do it.
Your little
Which
means GF. Little fire.
Am I supposed to?
GF?
Am I supposed to meet in the parking lot? I might be going to the parking lot. This is also the era of games where I don't have a freaking journal or shit. Like,
yeah, it doesn't.
I'm straight up on my own to remember what the hell is going on. Is there any? Now I'm mostly just kind of curious. Is there anything in the explanation, information, info corner? Keeping track of online help?
What?
What the heck?
That has to be specific to the computer version. It has to be.
I don't know. Whatever. Let's go check the old parking lot.
Why are there always two dudes hanging out in the hallway?
I don't know, but the buddy system. This is not the parking lot. This is the training center.
Yep.
That is definitely not where I need to be right now. Not out here looking for Tyrannosaurus Rexes. This is the parking lot. Why is that guy just running the lap?
There's always the guy running the lap.
He's just working.
He's
I
just
guess
always
he's just,
running
you
in
know,
a
staying
circle.
fit.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention to what she wanted me to do. We're doomed.
Let me go look it up.
I'm pretty sure I've done this 1,000 times before, honestly. This feels like a frequent error. I'm just running around freaking Balam Garden trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Can I read this sign? No. What do I get for not paying enough attention? Oh, this is my room.
Don't forget. Wait. Okay, I found a thing.
Uh-huh.
So, you went to the library?
I did?
There was a book you could get that you want to grab.
Oh.
Just for future. Which
Got,
has nothing
yeah.
to do with what you were supposed to be doing, but you should get it.
I'll go back and grab it. Hey, priestess. How's it going? What? There it is.
You can also challenge someone in the cafeteria to get a Kistis card if you want.
Oh, that's probably important. I'm kind of shit at triple triad, though. Occult fan 1, is that what I'm looking for here?
Yep. That has to
stressful
that has
and
to do with
strange
Doom
thing.
Train.
Oh,
That has
perfect.
to do with Doom Train, actually.
That's
so.
right. Well, I hope. Got a strange phone call. Lost your well, I'm glad it was an almost lost your cat and not actually lost your cat. I saw your day was so wonky. I hope it is largely settled now. Hopefully. What's up, Kappa?
So once you're ready, after you play the card game, if that's what you want to do, you go to your room in the dorm and change into your uniform, meet in the
so I
hall,
was
and
right
go
in
to
the
the
right
parking
place.
lot.
Okay, well, I did remember I was supposed to go to the parking lot. I just did it in the wrong way.
You gotta do your uniform.
All right, let's go see if I can get something out of this.
Donut.
Oh, man.
Oh,
We both are like, donut?
I did.
Now,
have
hold
a bagel
on.
for breakfast, and it was a good bagel. And I did just have some cookie, but I kind of wish it was a donut instead.
I like donuts.
My cookie was a lemon
This is.
blueberry
Damn it.
cookie.
I hate getting around
See,
Battle Garden.
Freddy.
It sucks.
It's a big loop, and you'd think you'd remember, but you never do. And then it takes 50,000 years, and all the while, this song plays for
Yeah.
eternity.
Slightly maddening.
Yeah. It's like it's neutral,
This
but
shit-
it's
nope,
just
Not
sort
the
of like
cafeteria. That's the quad.
happy enough that it actually can be kind of sinister if you're frustrated, which is why I think it gets a little
This should be the.
grating.
Okay, there we go. I can read the sign. This is the cafeteria. Okay, who's got the?
Some dude at a table.
I'm dude at a table. I'm probably gonna get my ass absolutely just beat to shit. Friend of groupie
I
1.
beg your pardon? Oh,
Into the crop. Now look at him all over one.
I think it might be the guy to your left.
This guy?
Yeah. Oh, I guess not.
Can I?
Okay, maybe the other guy?
Cards? Yeah, sure, I'll play. Okay, well, I mean, he will play. Trade roll 1. I mean, it's going to be a lot easier if I do play with Ifrit.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you,
This
man.
is just going to run us the risk of having to restart the damn game.
Bye, Bridges. See you soon.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Isn't this nice? I can just help you read your chat.
It's true. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, well, I get to go first.
I mean, man, it kind of sucks to go first because they can just pop a guy. I guess.
Well,
I guess if you put Ifrit in the bottom left, he can't. Somebody. Okay, I see. So there's strategy in that first. I see.
Correct, because like I could put him down there and he would be completely unable to be taken. However,
that's also where his highest numbers are. So you'd want to put him in the bottom right so that his highest numbers are
yes,
out,
but
right?
it's also...
But then he also can't fight anybody.
Correct. I can't pull him out as an offensive throw.
I see.
What can I accomplish here?
Yeah, it sucks because it feels like anyone you throw out right.
My cards are just not that good.
Yeah,
That's really what it comes down to.
There, it's just gonna...
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to see if there's like if I
mean, maybe your top dude, if you top right, you kind of. I mean, no, you got like a bunch of people there with 6. I don't know, man. That's hard.
Like if I. Because I'm contemplating like how can I most effectively like bait out an attack to like just get one of their cards to be sort of burned.
Yeah, because you kind of want them to come out, convert your card, and then you convert their card, right?
Yeah. Try to put him here. Okay.
That's not where I thought he was going to put that dude. So, wait, if you put your dude with the 2 underneath that guy...
Yeah. That's a pretty clean take.
I wish that it carried across. Like, if you took that guy and then that guy can take that one, it would.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a ripple.
Damn it. That was not the side I wanted that to go to. That was matching. Shit. Off by 1. God, that sucks.
Yeah, that really sucked.
I really did not expect... I really expected them to try to take the middle piece from me. Yeah. Well.
No.
Off we go to freaking restart
the game. Hold on to your butts, everybody.
Gonna drop a few frames. Hey, that rhymed. Yeah, I wish I had just like a little bit more reliably decent cards. They're just not all that good. Not that good. Okay, so... Oh, God!
The music has come back.
Yeah, I forgot that that's done through the volume mixer, so that's gonna happen every damn time. Oh, it's loud. Okay. Alright, we're alright. Okay, so let's go see if I can't fight that guy back out here. 'Cause now with better skill and awareness, we might be able to take him. He might be like a little easier.
Yeah. Well, he was there. He's gone. Wasn't he standing there?
I think you're right.
Wait, I'm gonna mute Discord really quick and check on your stream to make sure that volume's good.
I feel like there's a hidden
Okay.
draw out here somewhere.
It's the music's still a little bit hot on your screen.
Still for good God. Okay, well, that's not what we're expecting to see there. There we go. There's a game. Instead of a disembodied freaking squall texture.
Yeah, that was weird.
You good, Squall? You've been turned very flat.
It looked like the Minecraft
Oh, hey.
skin.
You back. I mean, that's how textures sort of go.
Okay, yeah, that music's a lot better.
Oh. Damn. Nah, there's no way. We're totally hosed. This guy's way stronger. What the heck?
Did he level up in his absence?
I don't know. I mean, at least I could take that, I guess.
You can take that guy too.
Yeah.
Don't match it. Go, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like... I wish I had somebody to get into this corner and take him that wasn't going to immediately get taken.
Yeah. I mean, you could take him with Ifrit. But that would be wild.
That would secure that spot, though.
It would secure the spot.
I think it might actually be the right choice.
Yeah, because now none of these guys can really get yeeted.
I did kind of want to take that with this guy, though.
Yeah. We've got a little bit of like a tic-tac-toe action involved as well.
Hold on, I think I've secured this thing. I did not expect that to work out that way.
A draw is a win, I guess.
No, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way to draw. I'm up by 1.
Oh, you're up by 1. Okay, I can't count.
And I think some things, they say I have like 6 versus 4. So I'm trying to figure out what counts as like more points. Woo, yeah.
baby.
Now I get to freaking swipe a damn card. I think I want to take this one.
I think so too. The like face guy.
Yeah, Visage, which is just like an overall solid pick.
He's all around higher. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a solid pick.
He doesn't really have a side that's super low, which.
Sick.
All right, so you have to like tune into the tic-tac-toe vibes as well.
Yeah, so you can see why there's a really large contingent of people who are really passionate about the Triple Triad, like as a game, because like
yeah, it's a good one.
It's pretty good.
Now that I've seen it and understand it's actually not that hard, but
but there's a lot
very
like
strategic. Like
it's very strategic. It's fun to play. There's a solid like
moves pretty quick
card collecting mechanic to it. So like. Yeah. You know, there's like, ooh, I got a new card. What is it? It's like legit sort of collectible card game. Yeah, it might be worth seeing if anybody else will play with me. Just to try to siphon off some more cards. Okay, first, before that, though, I'm going to quickly go and take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Ooh, that's maybe a good idea. Maybe,
all right.
Maybe
we're going to the BRB back to see.
Go to the screen,
we'll
everybody.
Be back in a minute. All right. See you in a couple. I return. And in honor of the aforementioned donut, I have come back with a Little Debbie strawberry cake roll, which is not a donut, but it is as close as I've got. So that's exactly what I'm going to enjoy. And you're just going to have to deal with the crinkles. Hey, Whitney. Thank you very much. I am back and refreshed, and I now have a strawberry cake roll, which you cannot see, but I promise is right here. Oh, Tommy. Welcome. It's the first I've seen your name here. Welcome, welcome. A pleasure to meet you. You know, on the subject of strawberry cake rolls, I still miss in Chicago. When I lived in Chicago, there was a little Mexican bakery very nearby where I lived. And they were, I wouldn't say an amazing bakery. They were an acceptable bakery, perhaps above average, and cheap as shit, which was great because we were very poor when we were in Chicago. We did not have a lot of money. But they had delightful, like, slices of, you know, full-size, like, strawberry cake rolls. And every once in a while, we would go over there. We would spend very little money to get some delicious baked good delights. It was good stuff. I remember them fondly.
So much, too. Like, so many, like...
Oh, yeah, they had everything.
Baked goods. I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I mean, a strawberry cake roll.
I know, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
So are we getting the Kistis card, or we...
Well, I was going to try to see
find
if I
other
couldn't
people
find...
to
Yeah. See if there's
cheat
anybody
out of
else
cards.
that plays. Oh, hey, have you heard there's a card club here at AK, the CC Cup? They're a bunch of card maniacs looking for worthy opponents day and night. Considered an honor to be challenged to a game by one of the CC group members.
This is relevant to my interests.
Yeah. Do you want to pull up like a triple triad guide?
Oh, yeah.
Just specifically so that we know who is actually playing cards around here? Just so I'm not like running around like a dumbass.
Full triad guy. Balance garden.
Because there's simply no indication until I try to talk to someone. It's not the most convenient circumstance to be in. Anybody in the classroom play cards? Hey!
It says before returning to Balam Garden, go to Balam and head for the train station and play the queen in the white dress and check her trade trade rule. If she uses all, great, quit and leave town. If not, keep quitting and retire until she does.
Interesting. I mean, I might still be able to go out there and get there.
Maybe. Oh, this says that there are 2 rare cards you can win. The Kistis card from any Treppy. There are some in the 2F classroom and 1 in the cafeteria.
Okay.
And then the young boy doing laps has the mini mod card. And it says, don't mod the ladder. We'll need it in a little bit.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, so what we want to do is we definitely want to take this. So I think a big thing is taking, like, trying to take 1 card every turn, even if it's a sacrifice, I think is valuable. Because that keeps you ahead. Unless, like, you can't then pick back up. Especially if you start first. Like, if you go first, like, that's a huge... I think
Not
I have
what I-
taken this one.
Yeah, that's not what I thought they were gonna do there.
Damn, they're so much better cards than I was working with. Holy crap.
This says, don't mod the Frick card. We need it to obtain a rare card on disc 2, by the way.
Oh,
I love that
duly
this is
noted.
talking about disc. It's great.
Yeah. Okay, so none of these are particularly unique, but I'm not sure what the poison moniker implies necessarily. Let's see, what do we want? I feel like this one with 2 7s is probably a really good pick, because that could go in the bottom left. Oh, wait. Before that, let me go save again, because we don't want to lose out on 2 victories because I was too lazy to go save.
This makes it sound like that person on the woman in white at the train station. If her trade rule is all, that it's all for everybody? Or am I crazy?
I don't know.
Using the all rule, it's time to amass huge numbers of common cards. It says, if you move to the Queen of Cards, unfortunately, it will not change back to all.
Okay, let me see if I can leave and go over there, or if I've locked myself out of that.
Because I guess if she makes it all, it says if she uses all, quit and leave town. So I don't think you actually want to play her. I think you're just having her set the trade rule.
Okay.
It says, before returning to the garden, go to Balam and head for the train station.
Let me go back out.
Left fork in the center of town.
All right, let me go over to Balam. I'll save right outside of town.
Because I guess then if you win, you take all their cards.
Well, I mean, losing would be disastrous, but
Yeah.
I guess the goal is to never lose. Okay.
Left at the fork in the center of town.
I don't need thunder.
I don't know if that counts as left or right.
Is this her?
Woman in white?
Queen. I'm the queen of cards. I travel all the world to monitor and enforce the various card rules.
If she uses all...
Okay, so I can try to play her.
Yeah. Play the queen and check her trade rule.
Trade rule is diff. So that's not all, so we quit.
If not, keep quitting and retrying until she does.
Direct. All. So what am I supposed to do?
So, if she uses all, great. Quit and leave town.
Okay, trade rule all, so quit, and we leave town.
Yeah. I don't know what this does. Aside from maybe take all the cards. Because down here, a couple paragraphs later, it says, now comes the real fun. Using the all rule, it's time to amass a huge number of common. So I'm assuming now...
Like that has shifted all of the rules?
I guess? We go to find out.
Yeah, I guess. I wonder if I can re-challenge someone I've played before.
I don't know.
Can I just play this guy again.
This
and
says,
just yoink
using the
his
all
cards.
rule, it's time to amass huge numbers of common cards. If the trade rule degenerates to 1, feel free to just play and quit until it changes back to all, which we'll do eventually if you're following the walkthrough. If you moved the queen of cards, unfortunately, it will not change back to all.
Hold on, I'm gonna go save. No, honestly, if it doesn't work, I'm not.
It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I'm not so bent out of shape to
This
like
walkthrough is like in the weeds. So
yeah, I'm not trying to be a huge triple triad champion, but if I can crank in cards that I can later convert to stuff like easily, good God, I'm gonna do that. Like, yes, please. But
okay. Here's a list. So level 1, all players in the garden except for the boys sitting down in the library and Treppe groupie number 1 are level 1. Level 2, all players except random students walking the halls.
Yeah,
Treppe
see, this
groupie
still
number
says
2.
trade rule 1.
I don't know what it is then.
Eh, whatever. I can still play him again though.
Level 3, most people in the garden. Level 4, 4, Treppe groupie number 3, 4, no. Blah. Level 4, Treppe groupie number 3, cafeteria lady, all students in the library except the girl in pigtails behind the desk, girls in the dormitory hallway, and girl in the 2F hallway. There are a lot of people in this garden who will play cards with
Apparently. That is a choice, my
For
dude.
level 3 cards, Treppe groupie number 2 has the best and easiest set available. For level 4 cards, the student that randomly appears in the hallway to the library is arguably the best source. While for level 5 cards, Treppe groupie number... Yeah, there's a lot. This is a lot. This is a very intense walkthrough.
Yeah, we don't need that intense, I don't think. Well, one thing that I did notice is that it seemed like I could pay the queen to change the rules. So, like, if we had money, like, we can just do that. Well, and of note that it also just appears like I could just replay these clowns and just take a card every time. So, like, with a decent set of cards, like, I can just...
Just as a note, after you do the seed exam, there's stuff to do related to, like, getting new cards. So if you want to do that, let's remember not to do anything rash.
Yep. Honestly, it's kind of fun to be like doing the cards more because we definitely never did.
No, it's kind of a new element to the game because we really didn't pay much attention to
We really didn't.
No, I definitely did not.
We expended all of our brain power coming up with the bonsai method, and that was the accomplishment we could do. That was it.
Yeah.
We could do no more. Okay, where's the running guy?
He's right behind you.
Is he? Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay, so he's at trade rule all.
Okay.
So maybe it just sometimes comes up. Yeah, having some better cards
is really helpful.
Real friggin' helpful.
Oh, I thought that said 11 for a second.
Wow,
but it's
what?
2 ones.
What a remarkable choice you've made, my dude.
If you want to do that, you certainly can.
The bottoms of my cards are like
Bad.
the weakest point, apparently.
Yeah, they're bad.
What a choice.
What a bonkers thing to have just done.
What a choice. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a problem. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what happens in a draw. Come out here, you ass!
We learned something.
Yeah, that was straight up a tactical mistake from my part. I did not pay enough attention.
He was like boggling us with his choices, and then he threw like that, and it was like, oh.
And like, I gotcha. I really like going
see what you were
first
doing.
and cramming Marlboro in that corner.
It's a good corner.
That's
for
my
him.
jam.
Like, he just becomes an immovable object.
Yeah. Control that corner is good. I can't use Ifrit to take that back, and I don't have anybody.
I mean, you could put him in the bottom. No one could take him.
Yeah.
Like, you don't take anyone that way, but... So now if you put Ifrit in the middle, he's not at risk anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Tiny wins. It's all you need. So it's actually, I'm realizing that the scoring is actually kind of interesting. It's not who has the most on the board. The way it works is everybody starts at 5, and you only get a point when you take an opposing piece. So like you can see that I have overwhelming board ownership, but I only have I'm up by 1 take right now. Because if you take 1, you get a point, they lose a point. So it's sort of interesting because like you need to be on top of
taking things
rather than just bolstering your position.
So did you just take all his cards? Yeah.
I did. I just yoinked 5 cards from him.
That's pretty great, actually.
It is.
That was really helpful.
That's really the rule you need because that keeps you, well, especially when you have like the convert cards into spells or items thing. Like,
yeah.
Then you're in serious business. Okay, so let's see if we can take any of the cafeteria folks.
I'm yawning into my microphone, so sorry. I want to be cozy on my couch watching this. It feels weird to watch this sitting on my desk chair.
Of note, though, they said that the running guy had like a mini mog, and
he did not.
I notably did not take that, so I wonder if I gotta keep playing him. Like, well, we'll go deal with the treppies.
Yeah, what?
This is not where I intended to be, but we'll see if there's anybody out here playing games. You are skating.
That's
was
amazing.
Was that Selfie that was chasing me around? Transfer student seems to be really enthusiastic about it, but... interested in what I'm doing? Not interested. Don't attract a crowd, okay? I want to surprise everyone once it's done.
Suspicious.
I think that is Selfie. I think she's just... I'm not used to seeing Selfie in her non-casual outfit. So I can't... she's normally in, like, orange.
She's supposed to be yellow, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's what my eye keys off of, and I think that's her.
Her hair looked about right.
just has a relatively nondescript hairstyle. So it's like it's hard to pick up on. See, this should be the cafeteria. We can go. Oh, hey, the running kid. No, you're not the running kid. You might be the running kid, but you're not in the right place.
Yeah. Minimog, played by young boy circling Balam Gardens main hallway.
Okay. Yeah, trade rule all. So we're doing it. Okay, so you're a good bottom attacker. Okay.
Marble to your corner.
Yeah, like it doesn't get us points, but it's straight up just
Doesn't lose us points either.
yeah, impossible to take a point from me in that way. Okay, so if I think if I use Ifrit here.
That guy can take it back. And he's pretty solid on the bottom.
Well, that's true. That is true.
He'll beat that guy by 1, and then no one can take him. So you can take it back. This is the first time there's been like a mini game inside one of these games that I feel like I'm actually able to offer you helpful advice.
It's fair.
I don't think
I'll
I've
beat you
ever
next
done
time.
that before. Did we get the
Okay.
Kistis card?
Nope.
What the
Come
heck? Where are all
back.
these special cards? Give me the special card.
Yeah, trade rule all seems to be occurring now.
It's definitely helping build the deck really fast.
Yes.
Fast to Takalon?
There she
There's
is.
the Kistis card. What's that bottom? A?
I
just
guess.
She just takes everything?
She just wins the bottom. Damn, that's gonna be a hard card to deal with. I should have saved.
Yes. Wild.
Well, I mean,
You-
that's...
you- I mean, you can dig it with that.
I can only take it with Ifrit,
Yeah.
but that's kind of at risk if I do that.
I mean, you could take your card back, and
I
it's
can.
less risky. I mean, you still can get.
No,
card
yeah,
that can
because
still take
I'd
you.
get Behemoth on the right.
Yeah, we should have saved.
That's alright. I mean, I can come back and beat him again. Okay, let's...
That guy looks like he's making it. No.
Okay, so that's not gonna take, but it's gonna... Oh, shit. That guy had a much higher number on that side than I thought.
Gosh darn these bottom numbers.
I know! That's like an immovable wall at the bottom now. Damn.
That frickin' purple thing at the
The
bottom.
Behemoth, yeah.
Yeah, he's a problem.
Blizzard is better than fire, so like I can't use that. No, we're gonna... Honestly, I might as well just like freaking Alt F4 now and just come back, because it's clear I'm gonna lose this.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. We gotta dip and come back.
Hold on to your butts. The frames are coming.
Yep. As is the loud noises. Honest, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I got.
I'll
Hold
have
on.
to check your stream again.
It's okay. I know what it needs to be now. The frames.
Attack of the Killer Frames. You know what? I'm gonna brush my teeth while you do this. Just
All right.
I'm I'm gonna brush my teeth. It's 9:30. It's toothbrushing time.
All right, we gotta go face down that guy again.
Murder him!
Oh wait, hold on, you. Let's see if we can get the mini mog. Nope, no mini mog. But still some cards to take.
Still not good on the bottom though, even if we take all these. They're so rude.
Yeah. Just really, it's just about keeping a little ahead. Oh yeah, they can no longer take, their tops are shitty. Got it. Not great cards, honestly. But they are some cards, so... I'll take them. We also now know that it is something of a challenge to take the Kistis card, because they really load them up on the cards on it when that fight's taking place. Abyss Worm. Do I like the Abyss Worm? Sure. No mini mog. Wow, his cards are kind of atrocious, actually. Oh, shoot. I always forget that. Damn it, I think I screwed myself.
For a second there, I was like, why is that guy getting a rock thrown into his head? And then I realized it was like his...
Yep.
I also
a rock thrown at him.
realized how weird it was for me to say I was going to brush my teeth, but I actually keep my toothbrush and my toothpaste at my desk. So I didn't leave to do that. Because this particular toothbrush does not come with a cap.
God damn it, I screwed myself again.
So I don't want to keep it in the bathroom because that's gross.
Well, back out we go. Damn it.
The struggle.
It is a more complicated game than you might than it really gives off.
It's complicated enough.
It sure is. Yeah.
Did you remember to turn the volume down on that?
Yeah, I did. Well, I haven't quite started it back up yet again.
I meant the last time because
I did.
You didn't mention it, so I wasn't sure if it
No, I did. I did it immediately.
Good streamer. No.
Yeah, that
that's
sucks,
the
Whitney.
worst.
Well, you know, I wouldn't feel so, you know what? Actually, next time I'm going to take it out of full screen is what I'm going to do. If once I have to alt tab, because then alt tabbing out and like restarting will not cause the frame losses if it were not trying to full screen as a shitty old game. It would not be so bad if it was.
I don't know why I'm talking to your stream like verbally and then also.
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
You're not full screen. Speaking of, did that change?
What? What do you mean I'm not full screened? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Did that aspect ratio change?
No.
Okay. It just changed for me then, I guess. I fixed it. Ah!
You know, I actually kind of prefer when they start rather than when I start.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It does give the opportunity for you to immediately turn it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. About that.
Cooked.
Yeah.
Cooked him. Damn. The take all really does help.
Yeah, it does.
This really speeds this whole process up quite dramatically.
Yeah, it really does. Just yoink. Also, super brutal. I feel like you would never play that way in real life.
No.
Even if it was.
I can play this way because I can freaking save scum,
rule,
baby.
Yeah.
Like,
house rule that mofo.
Save scum the shit out of it. If I couldn't, I would absolutely never play somebody where it's just like, you just take my whole deck.
Yeah, that'd be awful.
God, I really would.
You would never play with your good cards. Ever.
No. No. Alright, let's go see what we can do about the trapeze. That is the running kid, but he doesn't play cards in here.
Oh, and he's playing Skyrim. It's so hard to remember to save in games anymore. They all do it for you.
No.
It's so hard.
Autosaves, man. They've
ruined us.
They really have.
No one knows anymore the terror of, like, you can feel that you're heading into a hard part of a dungeon and you haven't seen a save point in 45 minutes.
They would make me start, wouldn't they?
It's brutal.
Alright, I will start with the bastion that is the Marlboro.
Ram him in the corner. Oh.
That is as expected.
You could take your little monkey guy with many arms and get him from the bottom.
I'm...
One at the top.
Well, the thing is I
Block
think
your blue guy.
their blue guy will take that from the right because it's frost. Shit.
Yeah, that's...
I never end up seeing those dual attacks until it's too late. Hey, Seaweaver.
I was just gonna say you could take him from the top and then block your guy on the left, but I didn't see the guy on the bottom either.
Okay, well, that was a surprising choice to be made.
Thanks for the draw.
Thanks.
7?
Okay, try it again.
8. Is the face guy the visage? Is that?
Yeah.
That seems, yeah, correct.
Damn you. Make me go first.
Into the corner.
They always go in that opposing corner. Yeah, I think the weirdest thing that I always sort of like forget to take care of is that like by taking one, they can just immediately assault it from a different direction. Like that's the weird part, I think.
Yeah.
Like you just have to win by the 1, which is quite
unforgiving, really.
Yeah, because you just need to trade every time. As long as you don't trade a double, you come out on top.
Were any of those particularly good? I was like,
Not really.
Stream. Okay.
They weren't.
Give us the kiss discard.
Yeah, if I could
it
cheese
seems like
my...
there were folks in the classroom who will play you.
Okay. Yeah, if I could cheese my way to getting, like, a couple of the really strong cards, that would make my life much easier.
Excuse me.
We would be in much better control. We have gotten sucked into the triple triad for, like, quite some time. We just can't help ourselves. Like, there's unique cards to be had.
There's so many people who will play us here.
I like how there's just an exam today, and we're like, screw that, we're playing cards.
Card game.
Come back here, you ass. He's gone. Does he show up like every... Okay, so if I just like step out of this area and step back in, he shows up. That might be an easy way to farm some
Give
cards.
us some mog.
Grindel's kind of good. No, but he does have some interesting stuff going on in here.
Cactua. Your Ifrit would be safe.
Is true. I think that puts me up in a controlled fashion. Nice.
Ooh. Give me that Tomberry and them Cactuars.
And a
Cactuar's
Tonberry.
not- Cactuar's got a decent bottom number, which is kind of
Cool.
nice. It's not like an amazing bottom number. Nice.
I just want to know how I get this stupid kid to give me the mini
Yeah,
mod.
give us the mini mog. Let's see. Final Fantasy VIII Balenbug Garden. Running Kid, no mini mog.
Is there something specific we have to do? Does he only pull it out under certain circumstances?
The kid in running has the mini mug card, but will not play it on. Ultra games. Some cards take several games to be.
When is FF8 from? FF8 is from 1999.
We're partying like it's 1999.
That is correct.
So it's 25 years old. And I wrote.
He's just.
Priestess, I think you missed our like hyped up discussion at the beginning of this. Yeah, where we talked about remembering it releasing and how exciting it was. Which is why I'm here on the stream, because this is how we played the game originally. Was one of us would play and the other would watch, and we would discuss what was happening. And it's probably it's not absolutely not the first game we did that on, but it's probably the one that I have the most memories of doing that. Aside from like the Mario and Mario Kart. We did it with a bunch, but we spent a lot of time on it.
Oh no, that's fine. I still take that.
We take these.
Still looking for the actual good cards though.
Give me the mini mog. This umbrella twerp. We're reminiscing. I don't think we ever focused this hard on the cards in our first.
Never.
Like ever.
Absolutely never.
So this is kind of new to us, which is why it's kind of fun. And I actually understand this game enough to feel like I can comment on it, which doesn't always happen when I'm watching posts.
Just looking.
I have to say though, I am super afraid watching this game in particular get played because it's so like nostalgia vibes that I am going to say the wrong name.
Fair.
I don't really worry about that on stream anymore. I'm pretty good about it, but there's this game in particular.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm like, oh, don't say the wrong name.
No, not Tom Berry.
Tom Berry.
Cactuar. Hey, they got the Tyrannosaurus.
Ooh.
Okay,
it's still junk on the bottom. Why is everybody junk on the bottom?
I don't know.
They do have another Marlboro, though. Oh, this one. What's the one that's second from the bottom? That doesn't look too
I don't know. That is pretty good, though.
That has some decent vibes happening.
That is a choice?
We looked it up when we started because we were talking about how amazing it came out and how like impactful. And it's one of the, if
Turns
not
out...
the, this person's terrible.
Yeah, this person is not very good at this game.
One of the first games to use a studio orchestra versus like synthesized instruments. So
this is still kind of loud. I feel like I turned it way the hell down. That's probably okay. Rex. Marlboro. Oh, I got Biggs and Wedge. That's got a name at least.
Biggs and Wedge. I take all your cards.
And then I go save.
These folks play? Did we?
I gotta go save first.
Okay.
We can't risk the cards.
Cards must.
We're really only trying to get the unique cards. We're really not like that invested here, but like we can't get them to give it to us.
Yeah. I'm just saying yes and no over and over. Like that was like a parrot, but only not repeating. We want the mini mog from this running child.
I've needed, you know, some
we need the Kistis
cards to just be like
jerk in the cafeteria.
Good enough. It did say that like any of the Treppies could give that card.
Yeah,
which is
there's
something.
Like I think 2 in the classroom and.
Yeah, that was one of them that I just played. So I wonder if I could keep playing that one over and over because she kind of sucks. So that would make my life easier. Where's Running Kid? Running Kid's gone now. Where did Running Kid go?
Running Child.
Now let me go back up there and I'll just like chain play her a couple of times because.
Yeah. Give Give us the Kestis card.
See if she'll just hand it over as I
She
just
would
like.
solve our bottom sucking.
I sure would.
I don't know if I would pick that phrase to say again, but she'd fix the problem.
Because she is all about dad ass. Trade roll all. It did the thing
Super
somehow.
helpful.
Wedge and Biggs is good too, just not on the bottom.
Got more choices. I like this.
Well, it's really gonna come in helpful once
You know what game? So obviously, I want to play Lunar again somehow.
Well, yeah, of course.
That would be such a good game to play on stream if it could be figured out. The other one would be the Legend of Dragoon.
Ah, yes.
Would be super fun.
Okay, you can control the corner as usual. Damn, she's got some decent cards out there.
We'd like to take them if we can.
Really stupid, though, which really helps me out.
It was incredibly interesting.
Yeah, we should just play this one. Oh, shit! I hate when that happens.
Every time.
God damn it. It's just a draw. I never see those stupid doubles coming. Like, takes a lot of effort
I like
to set those up.
I was looking at the corner. I feel like it always happens right as we start insulting them, and then
It
they're
really
like,
does.
What about now?
Well, because it's like,
Gosh,
oh,
dang it!
look at that shitty play. It's like, oh, no, it's just setting something up. Just baiting out a move. That's pretty excessive attack for that. Because essentially, it's just there's always a risk if you don't.
Take the middle. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Essentially, if you leave that space to be hit, like from multiple sides. Okay, good.
Yay!
Got there in the end. Those are decent cards that we just got.
Nice. Yeah, there's some higher numbers on the bottom there. That's really helpful.
Especially, yeah, the Adamantoise is pretty good. That's a good average coverage. All right, I'm not gonna go save though, because we're just here. Oh, we're back to trade rule 1 for some reason. You know what? If that's the case, maybe we just don't. No, I'll go ahead and use F8. Mirror Adamantoise.
Give us the Kestis card.
Okay, that was
It's a weird
a choice.
choice to have made. Why
There
though?
is.
Oh.
It's fine. I was far enough ahead that it didn't matter.
I just, suddenly realized that the center is not the only cause of
Yeah.
2 cards to flip.
Tonberry King. that's pretty good.
Ho ho!
All right, I guess I'll go save again.
Fine.
I did actually get some decent cards out of it.
But also, give us our all roll back.
Yeah, it just seems to like happen occasionally.
So rude.
I really don't understand how that works.
No, I don't get.
I
what
almost
the card
feel like
queen
that's
is doing either.
a bug, like
Yeah,
that
it feels like we're
behavior.
exploiting something weird.
Which, I mean, I'm not gonna stop doing it. It's just, it's bizarre. Back here, kid.
Give us your mini mog.
I really just want the Kisses and the mini mog, and they just won't do it.
Child. Shake him down.
We're back to. What did that one say? If it degenerated? Oh no, we're back to doll. We just quit and tried again. It's fine. It's fine.
I was like, I'm gonna have to go find it again because I didn't keep it open.
All right, we are improving on the card front, but wow, what a choice that you have made.
Yeah, that's a bizarre place to have stuck that card.
They will always take it back like that. Yeah.
Nice.
Nothing particularly amazing though.
No, where's the
Honestly though, the big thing is that everything we are taking is not like valueless because we will be able to convert cards later into magic and items. So it's like, yeah, we're spending time and we're not getting exactly what we want, but we're just stocking up on like resources
But
for
we're also
later.
encountering new things in a 25-year game, and that is
Also
also
that.
valuable. I also enjoyed this.
Kid, where you
Child.
at, kid?
Come here
All right,
so
we'll
we
go-
can turn you upside down and shake you out so the mini
We'll go play the dumb girl again and see if she'll
Give us
hand
these
over
cards.
the freaking kiss discard.
We could always try that guy in the cafeteria again, but
I could. It's just a longer run.
also his
Really?
cards are better.
Yeah. Trade it all.
Give us the card. Ugh,
Nope.
come on! I'm mad about it.
I know. Okay, so we got two
Maybe we
sevens
will have
on
to
the
go
right.
back to that dude.
Yeah. Hmm. Shoot, it's a draw. Oh, that's a pretty good card there. Always with that play. Got it. That's a win. Not
Hooray!
Not a win of particular value, but a win nonetheless. The Iron Giant's a decent looking card. All right, let's go try the ones in the cafeteria again, I guess. That's the only place we've seen the card crop up, so.
Yeah.
We still have yet to see the mini-mog ever.
Yeah, look at that.
Little packets.
Packet. They're beautiful.
Wait, did I save or did that just open it up? Yes. Come here, you stupid kid. Give us the goddamn mini-mog.
We demand Mog.
No mog.
Boo! This is another song that's gonna get into your brain and never leave.
Sure is. Oh, can I do it? I can.
Yay!
It's my time for a double. Blammo.
Yes! Satisfying.
Extremely so.
Yoink.
Man, if only I could turn them into
Taking all
spells
your
and shit.
garbage cards. I feel like I'm gonna dream about this game tonight.
Yeah. My patience is wearing thin on these damn cards, though.
I know.
Like, I could just keep going. I mean, is it like... Surely I can still play these guys for these cards later.
I assume?
Yeah, because like, I
don't
don't
know.
think they're going to leave forever. There's some stuff I know you mentioned that we need to do after the seed exam, but...
Oh yeah, I probably should have looked.
I don't think that
that?
this is at least
I
going
didn't
to...
keep that open. What did I keep? What was
What?
that?
Okay, trade rule all. Nope. Damn it. See, this keeps that spot, but I can lose that one. Take that back and control it. So take that back and hold it. And that one takes that.
Oh, this says you don't get on. Save first.
What's that?
Oh, I was just like the mini mog is supposed to go to the queen to start her on her quest.
Oh.
Like after. Once you sit out from Balam, you won't encounter anyone who plays level 5 cards for quite some time. So be sure you have all of them that you need before leaving. Back in Balam, don't get on the train yet. Instead, save first, then lose the mini-mod card with Queen of Cards to start her quest. Speak to her afterwards. If she goes to Dalit, you're done. Otherwise, retry. In terms of cards, there's now nothing left except to board the train. Okay, which walkthrough was I reading that had
I don't know, because you're talking a lot of different information now.
Which was the one that said there was stuff to do after the seed exam? Oh boy, I'm going back.
Damn. Close. I didn't even know the freaking Queen of Cards like had a
No.
quest.
No.
Now I gotta go save again, and we gotta figure out if I need to get this mini-mog before we go, because apparently I gotta lose it to the Queen.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, I feel like I should do that. I've definitely never done that side quest, and that seems like it would be fun to do.
Okay, we're gonna go through my history and figure out where the heck I'm looking.
Just lost it forever. Looking for the stupid running kid.
How do I find my history in this particular browser?
Oh, I've lost the running kid forever. Where have you gone?
Where's my browsing history?
Kid, what the heck? Where have you gone? There you are. Give me the mini-mog. Oh, I have a second widge and bag. Widge and bags. Biggs and wedge. You know the one.
I do know.
Damn.
Where the heck is my history in this? I'm gonna have to Google how to find the history in this stupid browser.
Excellent. Oh, that's fine. I still win. Oh, sounds like that was a new card. Play me again. Give me the mini-mog. You bastard. Still no. Damn it. I was not properly set up to take advantage of that.
All I know is this little guy right here says, but for the love of humanity, take a moment to save the dog. In reference to the seed exam. Apparently there's a hidden GF in this part of the game.
Say what?
I don't know. Have you ever gotten Siren?
Yes, I have. More than I would like, Priestess. Honestly, my patience is kind of wearing thin. I think we might just move on. Where's Siren? How far do we have to go for Siren? I remember Siren.
I don't know. This comment says it's drawn from Elveret. Does that ring bells?
Oh. Yeah, it's just a typical make sure you check to draw from everybody, because it's just it's a missable, but not really hidden. It's like a boss that you just draw off of. I should, speaking of that, I probably should soon save a backup file, just in case we end up missing something permanently that we don't lose the entire progress, and it's just like, well, we lost like an hour or two. We're moving on. I can't handle it anymore. We have a nice stockpile of random ass cards. We'll come back to that later. We might miss the Queen of Cards quest, but I think we can still get those unique cards later. There. I'll save a quick backup.
I can't find...
Get changed. It wasn't supposed to be that many cards, Priestess. We were doing great, and then we learned that there were, unique cards that we could find, and the expectation was that,
we just grabbed them.
They would come up,
immediately.
Half the time you play that person, and it's we've seen one of the cards once out of, 20 to 30 attempts, maybe, at playing people with special cards. Maybe not that many. 20, probably. 10 to 20. 15 to 20. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. You'll be with Zeldinkt. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Oh, Zell. He's a punchy boy. Yeah, look at that guy. He's so cocky.
He lingers in this one or
Whoa,
not.
I'm with you. Put it there. Nah, bro. Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto is turned on, limit break dual will execute automatically and be significantly worse. Limit breaks moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. His limit break is really, really good in this mode, but it takes forever. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Or do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. None of your business. Thanks, Kistis. Excuse me, but... That Cypher you're talking about. He's your squad leader. Say what?
Boo, Cypher,
Can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Him and his lackeys. Who are also not in uniform. Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. How is he on the disciplinary committee? Assuming that's actually the title and not just a quote-unquote disciplinary committee. Is it the committee that's always disciplined? You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Shut up, Cypher. You're such a loser. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher. Hey-o! Rip. Add Instructor Trek to the list. The list? What is it?
He's so stupid.
He sure is. Well then, you're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge.
Be like, okay,
Teamwork
you're on my
is
list
of the
too.
utmost importance. Let's
Weirdo.
get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. God, Cypher's a loser. Everyone here? Headmaster Sid. Bum. Hi, Sid. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Poor Sid, I don't think got a texture update along with the main characters.
No, he looks pretty.
You can see,
pretty rough.
Yeah, you can see Kistis over here is like sharp, and then there's Sid. Sorry, Sid, you only have 8 pixels on your jacket. Like we're fresh out of pixels. You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Yes. Always leans forward, and it's the only thing I can think of. He's just like, Best of luck. Whoa, what happened to his face? Ah, he's a demon. Oh, texture failure. Oh, he's so upset about his freaking lack of... Oh, man. What happened to you, dude? You have to have a Gunblade specialist in Seed. That's why I am hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Fix your face, bro. Bye. We gotta go. Vroom vroom. We also could spare no pixels for the car. Fresh out of pixels. Inside's good though. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will you?
Why?
Come on, man. Just a peek. Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? God, you're loud. Say something, will you? What's on your mind? Nothing. Shut up, Kestis. You're not helping. How? We're literally driving in a car, and he's like standing there. He's just like, how? Stop that, it's annoying. Chicken wuss. Chicken wuss. What is that translated from? There has to have been a better word in Japanese. That was... Knock it off! Chicken wuss. We get along so well. We're best friends. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. Wow. This is great. I have Chicken Wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Shut up, Cypher. So unpleasant. Vroom vroom. Room. These roads do not seem large enough for a car.
Nope. No. Especially one being driven like that.
Yeah. So that's the vessel. This is another cutscene coming up that was sick as hell. No turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Shut up,
Okay,
Cypher.
the important thing to remember is that you save the dog by interacting with it, okay?
Yeah. I'm not going to freaking miss the dog.
Apparently, it gives you bonus seed ranking
Alright,
points as well, but the important part is saving the dog.
Saving the dog. I mean, obviously. You're the vessel. Nah, okay, fine. Yeah, whatever. Whee! This is not the cutscene. This is just the overworld.
Oh,
Hi,
I think
Keistis.
you can get the Zell card from family. I can't find the original notes
these
on
are the
it.
members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. Apparently Cypher sucks ass. Just can't manage to win. Explain the current situation in the mission. Be seated.
The fact that he's not in a uniform, he looks super goofy right now.
I know, it's cracking me up. He's like, Our client for this mission is the Dalit Dukedom Parliament. A request received was made 18 hours ago. Dalit has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now, onto the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping... I glanced over and for a second I almost read moping. Like mopping up the Dalit troops in the mountain region. We are to make a landing at Lappin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region.
And save the dog.
Also save the dog. So, what are we supposed to do? Oh, that was Cypher. So what are we supposed to do? Brr, brr, brr. I'm an ass. Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring.
What do you mean? Why
what
would
you're
it
saying
sound
is,
boring?
We do all the little dirty work. What hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget.
I feel like Cypher would just be kicked
We're almost
out
there.
of this. Like he would
I know,
not,
right?
He's so insubordinate. Like
we anticipate
get
a
out.
battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared.
Like he's gonna get
That's
people
all.
killed because he
Any questions? Talk to Keistis.
is a twit.
He is gonna get somebody killed. It's absolutely the case.
Like he'd be out.
He probably has gotten people killed.
I'm sure.
We'll be there soon. Be ready for anything, Squall. I don't need you to explain. Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all the Galbadian soldiers still left in Dalit. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain.
Well, here's the thing too. If he's like this, you wouldn't make him the captain.
No, you really wouldn't.
He would not be in charge.
No, I don't know why they would. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. Okay, Zell. Better not piss in your pants. Huh? You talking to me? Dude, he's so a bastard. He's such a loser. Okay, enough talk. Be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. All right. Yeah. Well then, Squall. Go see what's going on outside.
Wait.
I don't know. No. An order from your captain, Squall. Now go outside. Fine. Such a dickhead. How do I help? I can't get outside.
How does I leave?
Help.
Yeah, baby.
It's so good.
This was so hype. And especially coming right after like the intro.
Yeah, if I hadn't been screwing around.
Yeah, normally,
for an hour.
like when we played this the first time, we don't mess with cards. Like we just go, and it was so cool. It was hype. Interesting. I was like, I don't know why it's a picture, and then it's like, oh, it's got instructions on it.
Yeah, overlaying mission objectives. You know,
The music is so good.
It's actually kind of interesting, because knowing some of the story beats that come up later, it's actually almost odd that they did make the characters as young as they are. Because there are plot points that would have made more sense for them to be older.
They're so young. Yeah.
Okay, you are to secure the central square.
Okay, 17-year-olds.
Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Yeah. Go, my child soldiers. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
I mean, not that
Let's move
17-year-olds
out.
have never gone to war, but like
Yeah, but like
in a mercenary troop, come on, man.
it's still pretty much go, my child
It's
soldiers.
still
Like,
bad.
where are all the enemies? Squad A's in charge here. Leave it to us.
Okay, bye.
Hey, no small talk. Remember, I don't want points deducted, so don't talk to me. Yeah, Cypher, you're not getting a junction equipped. I am gonna yoink yours though. Zell, you can have a GF.
Aw, a little GF just for you.
You have no magic, you absolute wiener. Cypher, you're on your own.
Yeah, we hate you.
Good luck or whatever.
It's fun for me to be on the screen while my little bit is on your shoulder. Because you
That's
can
true.
really be like, look at me.
They are very similar.
I match.
Screw you guys. We don't take anything at half measures around here.
Banzai.
Everything is full bore. Thanks for the potion. Yeah, I will have to make sure to check
This is
for
a pretty city.
draws on any of the named folks.
Yeah.
I definitely do not want to miss the...
I think it says
Siren.
these guys have cures or something.
Yeah, because well, really, they kind of do that so that you can
Have heals.
struck first. Oh, I guess they did jump down. Yeah, so you can draw and immediately cast it.
Murder you with our bonsai.
Just totally torn to pieces. The other one was like 2 attacks. I like it. Just do not need to be going so hard, but you know that's just how we go.
Hey, that's the method.
Yeah.
That's the bonsai method.
What were you guys doing in there? Like, it just came out of a shining bomber?
Is it a restaurant?
I don't know,
confusing.
but like
What a weird name.
the Nautilus store. Central Square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there,
Sure, just
come out and
announce-
show your faces. Don't leave me hanging
announce
now.
Our presence. We're not.
Cypher's so stupid. What an idiot. Like, truly.
Zell, truly an idiot. I wish that Zell didn't let himself get so worked up by him because he's really just absolute banana. Squashed, overripe banana.
Well, Squall is now on the floor.
All right, he's throwing stuff at Cypher for some reason.
I probably, it's just one guy. I could probably just attack. I probably don't
Just
need
poke
to
him. Just
work
flick him
for a
in the nose.
Renzakuken under the circumstances. Probably fine.
Renzakuken.
There may be more. Dog!
The dog!
Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies.
Dog is way
I'm
too
gonna
chill.
poke the dog
Talk to
instead.
the dog.
Doggo. Dog. Do you play cards, dog? Cards? Cards? Dog? Cards?
Perhaps you can't talk to him yet.
No, not yet, I don't think.
The important thing is we have to save him.
Yeah, the dog is not under duress yet. Okay.
Spice.
One punch.
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Dog.
Dog. Good dog. Dog.
He is a good dog. Okay.
Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby. How boring.
Until Cypher does something stupid, probably.
Yeah, he's so insufferable.
He's absolutely insufferable, yeah.
But doesn't he hit the dog?
Does he?
He like... At some point, he definitely like gets annoyed at the dog. Well, sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Yeah. Get out of here. Scram! Yeah.
No, I hate...
Hey, Galbadian soldiers. What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got.
He's so stupid.
He really is.
Oh.
What are you trying to prove exactly, Cypher? Like, you're such a weirdo. Nothing.
Yeah. Except
Still
the
keeping
good
us
boy.
waiting.
Except the goodest of boys.
That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training?
This is why he
Dude, we
keeps
got
failing the
dog.
exam.
It absolutely is why he keeps failing the exam. He does not understand what the exam is testing. Okay, doggo. Doggo has alerted us. Look how great the dog is.
The goodest
Ass.
of boys.
Like, somehow Cypher has suddenly found, like, an incredible amount of self-control as they run by.
Yeah, isn't it better
the
that
enemy.
you weren't screaming
hell they
like
going?
an idiot?
Hey, what is that up there? Radio tower. Our next destination. That is not... That's against orders. You're just saying how bored you were. Squall. Zell's kind of whiny. I stand by the captain's decision.
Okay, that's stupid
Captain's
also.
decision? Yeah, it is stupid. You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you?
Don't touch me.
It's a good opportunity to test out my training.
Okay, Squall, also an
Thanks
idiot.
to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes.
Okay, everyone here is idiot.
What the hell? Thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's a freaking exam. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. And you stay
is
here. I
Zell
don't need
the
any
voice
Boy
of
Scouts.
reason? I did
It's
not
true.
remember him ever
What was
being
that?
the voice of...
Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out.
This
All
is
right.
so stupid.
Fine.
I would have liked it more if he just was like, they didn't want to go. Like, well, I'm going, and then they had to go with him to keep him from getting killed. Like, I would have liked that more. This was stupid. Like, totally
it is.
asinine.
It's really dumb.
Like, by all rights, we should fail this assignment. This is the adult perspective coming into play now.
Yeah. Truly. They really have no excuse. They're like, yeah. Well, and the other thing is, like, for an exam, like, why do they not all have, like, radio
a seed
comms?
person with them? Like, how do you
or
know
even if
what
they don't want to
did?
send a seed person, like, they should all be on, like, constant radio comms.
Yeah, like, how are you going to know what they did? They just come back and tell you?
I think they're, like, technically under surveillance somehow. I don't know how, but, like...
Stupid. How are they under surveillance when their method of relaying orders was a printed out picture with a projector sheet on top of it?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Come on, man.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so we got our HP junction. Let's go get our thunder magic.
This was before phone
Refine.
screens gave you any information.
What are you learning? You're learning the hit points.
Although they really don't have an excuse because Star Trek existed and Star Trek had those little.
It's true. Well, I mean, they've shown
tablets.
screens. They don't have like.
Well, I was thinking more
just not to
portable
that
screen,
point of
like
technology.
tablet.
Yeah, but like they don't have that really in this style of technology yet. What business do they have with the communication tower now? Like, what a wild ass question. Wow, we're in this strong
we're in a war,
battle.
and that seems
what
like
could
a strategic place to.
Yeah, what could they
use
possibly
a comms
want
tower for?
with the communication tower?
that
Like,
was the
are
dog
you
again.
serious? Who are you?
They might
Don't
want to
worry.
use it, but they certainly don't want you to have it.
Receive candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters.
What are you
Why?
doing?
Why is
would
it a
be like
monster?
that?
Huh? Oh, it's like it's your communication tower. What are you doing?
Why did you call us when you were fighting a war and not to clean out your communication? What are you doing?
Listen up. Finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. I forgot they did that. It's kind of a silly mechanic, honestly. Ow, my bones. You do have cure. Let me get a second cast out there. Don't go crazy. Don't like.
Relax.
Okay, well, all right.
It was less relaxed than we wanted.
That should still be okay, because I think he's got like 700 hit points now. Oh, Cypher got one somehow. That's not nearly as much damage as I do with freaking Renzakukins, my dude. Oh shit, I lost it. Cut him down. Give him the what for.
The polygons are wonky, but man, the spell animations are
Still good.
they're still good.
Oh, hey. All right.
This music's good.
He's just like amateur hour on the limit break. Like 228. Chump. I'm actually sad that he got the final hit.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm sad that that worked out for him. Tell him I hate
The
him.
battle music is so good.
It is. Honestly, all the music is really good.
It's so
Monsters,
good.
huh?
I have gone
That
to
sucks.
concerts, orchestral
yeah.
concerts of the
More
Final
fun for
Fantasy
us.
music.
Come on. Fun, police.
And they are fantastic.
Sure are. Wow. Cut down. What question mark we got? Zell, notoriously shitty at drawing magic.
Yeah, he's bad. He's just
He's
bad
just
at
the
magic in
worst.
general.
Just trying to figure out what these are.
Well, what do you got? We want to know.
Oh, scans, thanks. Scan and Blizzard. It's fine.
I forgot about scans.
Oh, he's a tougher cookie than the others.
Punch him in the stomach. 17-year-old with a Mike Tyson face tattoo.
It's true. It really would have made a lot more sense for them to be like
21
10 years older than they
Yeah.
than what they are, quite
Like,
frankly.
if you wanted them to be recruits, even 21 makes more sense.
Yeah. Generator is up and running.
Kistis
problem
should
with
at
the
least have been
boosters.
30.
Yeah. The hell they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs. I don't remember what they're trying to steal. Who cares? Cypher, you are just the worst.
Like, there's no
Must be your
strategic
first real
value at
battle.
all in
You
no
scared?
they're doing. You don't
Yeah,
think?
I don't know.
Bro,
Try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing.
you're an
When I
idiot.
look at it,
like
it's-
you're too stupid to be afraid.
Yeah,
basically.
it's true. As long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What?
Which is what?
Wait, what? Your dream? Actually, I remember what his dream is. You have one too, don't you? Suddenly he's like touchy-feely. Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me on that too. Zell, I literally just said I'm doing it. Mind your own business. Freaking hell.
I think Zell getting wound up
What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies?
is I wish he was not such a hothead. I'd like
Damn
him a
you.
lot more.
It's true.
Like, the fact that he cannot
There you are.
not get mad.
Hey, Selby.
Ah, I remember this.
Wah! The
Ow.
knees.
I was just gonna say, ow, the knees.
The knees right on a freaking stone.
Paver. Oh.
Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Well, you're
It's
welcome.
been less than
Oh,
a day.
yeah. I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger named Selfie from Squad A. Squad Captain Cypher, right? Where is he? I don't know. That asshole's over there.
He's being a complete and total moron.
That's the one.
Just a dude.
One of these days, I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. One day, he's going to get a GF. It sure is
What
tough.
An absolute
Captain, wait up.
What an idiot. What is
Truly.
he doing?
What are you waiting for? Come on, come on.
What do you mean? She doesn't even know what's going on. You can't just run in there.
I know.
Everyone is terrible. Everyone's terrible. I'm mad at everyone. Whack.
Honestly, Zell, you're really not accomplishing very much for me. Ow!
No, he's not great.
Here, hold on. Let me get it quick. That was too much. That was too much cure. It's fine.
Really, we rely on you to be bad, and when you're not bad,
I don't know.
you're terrible.
I was really expecting the shit heal out of him, and that was what I was hoping for. It's fine.
we need you to keep us at low health so we can keep smacking people in the face.
Okay. All right.
I hate this. I'm so glad when this changed. Random encounters
Yeah.
are the worst. Having people that you can avoid or at least know they're coming is so much less frustrating.
It is. It gets to be so irritating.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're not even dealing with like longer load times that used to exist either.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Took you so long. It would have been much quicker if you just jumped. Much quicker, please. You would normally jump off a cliff, okay? That right, Squall. Yeah, I guess so. Would normally jump that. I don't know. Well, anyway. Well, let's
Not
get going.
all of us want to rip our knees to shreds
Yeah.
on paver.
Is everyone equipped to GF?
They
You haven't
really want to
forgotten,
make
have you?
sure that everyone has a girlfriend for this.
That's true. Well, we're gonna have to...
Does Selfie have a girlfriend?
No, we're gonna have to yank one off of Squall. Sadly, is gonna be freaking Ifrit. What am I playing next? Well, I mean, it's gonna be a while. Yeah,
We just got here.
we just got here. It's gonna be a while. I haven't really thought about what I'm gonna do next, honestly.
Is it gonna be a platformer?
Um,
What genre is next?
Let's see, what genre are we sort of due for? I can't
Because
just...
we did Elden Ring. Now we're doing JRPG.
Yeah,
Is it platformer time, or?
it might be time for a platformer. This is really not the right thing to junction for you, but it's fine.
Horror game. You've played Little Nightmares on stream, right?
I didn't, but I've played it before already, so it's not really a good match. Just because, like, that game thrives on you not having seen
Any idea
things,
what's
you
going
know?
on. I just saw someone talking about it the other day and was like, I've never.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll have to play it on my own stream.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to look back on what I've played recently. We were doing a JRPG. We've done a horror game recently. We've done, which was also a shooter game. So shooter horror. We've done Souls-like, obviously. We just did Elden Ring for a while. Yeah, I do feel like a Metroidvania of some kind. Platformer Metroidvania is like, it's about that time. This is the communication tower. Sure is big. Which, as far as what I have like on my docket, it's probably Blasphemous 2. Like, that's sort of upcoming. Cowards. Hey! Okay, bye. Captain's getting away. We could just leave him here to die.
I honestly, yes.
Did he go up? Hey, Squad B Captain.
Hey, drop point. I forgot how truly insufferable. Like, he's supposed to be
Cypher.
insufferable, but he's like
Yeah.
extra insufferable. Like, he is nonsensically insufferable.
Yeah.
Which is a thing that happens in some of these JRPGs. They like pick a character trait and then they reinforce it and don't make sense.
Let's see. Well, you know, I haven't done a puzzle game, and I had a puzzle game suggested to me. I haven't done lately. They suggested Entropy Center from Seaweeder suggested it. That might not be a bad idea. Go on up. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall.
Be so freaked out to ride that. I am not a fan of heights, and that lift is horrific.
Is it Biggs and Wedge? Major Biggs. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs. Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all these repairs? Ah! Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see. Put this here and...
So these are the enemy soldiers, right?
Correct. This goes here and... There, it's complete. Well, that's... Oh!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did we freeze?
I believe we did. No,
okay, the music didn't freeze.
No, music did not.
It's alright, we just saved.
We did.
Wow.
The question, of course, is going to be if that will continue to persist or not. We are going to restart in windowed so that I don't have to keep fighting with huge frame drops every...
Hold on to your butts.
Well, we shouldn't have to anymore. We just got to see if it comes in all right. Okay, well, I got to fix that. The game came in wonky on OBS. It was a very different size than it used to be. I'm going to have to proceed so I can see how big I actually need to crop it. Okay, hold on. We're doing
Don't forget the volume.
Doing a little cropping. I already took care of that.
Great.
Doing a little cropping. Can crop the top because there's also borders on top and bottom apparently for some reason. Yeah. There we go. Also just noticed that my model has a space under it. Hold on, I can fix that while I'm here. 2550. 40, set window size. Now that's corrected. Hiya. Hiya.
The good old troubleshooting on stream.
Yeah, well, it might get worse if I have to
We're going.
if I have to do something about the that cutscene.
I'll have to find it on YouTube and just skip it entirely.
Well, no, what I'll have to do is identify which one it is and replace it in the files with the unmodded one. Assuming it is in fact like a full video file that's screwing up. Let me just yank that down and then maybe I'll go save again so I don't have to do that again.
Just in case.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
my
guys.
God.
Okay, guys.
Random encounters are terrible.
Freaking relax, everybody. Jesus Christ.
That was one of the best things to get left behind from this era of game.
Well, the thing is it wasn't even like every game from this era. There were some that already knew that like they should have them on the field map.
There were a lot, though.
There certainly were a lot. It's still a little loud. I'm going to just tone that down a little bit further. Oh, thanks for the potions, though. That's helpful.
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 Okay, let's see what happens to the cutscene. Oh my god! I can't believe it. I don't even remember what the button combination is to freaking like flee from a fight.
Does it look like a double bumper or something?
That's kind of what I thought it was, but that doesn't seem to do it.
The horrifying lift.
It's fine. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Yep, don't get too excited or you'll fall, like I'm really going to. I'm sure we're gonna see that at least one more time.
Down the cliff and
yes, Biggs and Wedge had their little back and forth.
Monster on the doohickey, sure.
Uh-huh. Sucks to fix all this. Blah blah blah. I'll take a look around. Let's see. Moving on. This goes here. Onward and upward, and then cutscene happens that maybe we're okay this time.
Yay!
Hey, look, now I match the era of games. Yay! I fit right in.
Yay!
I'm imperceptible. Ooh.
Man, this is so cool. Like, these cutscenes were so cool.
Dude, they were unreal at the time.
They were unreal. They're still cool, obviously.
They're still doing pretty good job, honestly.
Yeah, they're like
they're a little lower in detail. The upscaling's really helped.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the cinematography was there.
Cinematography's good. Even the design of the objects is pretty good. Like, yeah.
It's like it's still interesting to look at, see what's happening. Like it has impact. It's telling a story.
Did they turn this into a laser?
No,
What did they do?
they
I don't
just like to
remember.
visualize
I'm discovering this
communication, I
storyline
guess.
Again, because I don't know what's happened.
What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? I smacked them. Wedge! Take care of these twerps. Wedge? Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my way. Leaving. Move, move. Hiya! Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Woo, trippy. Yeah, rainbow. Rainbow snow. Well, the snow's not rainbow, I suppose. Prepare for the worst, you brats.
Come on, Squall. Come on, Squall, give us that bonsai.
We're working for it. Maybe he's not quite low enough life yet.
Zell and his stupid good heal for whatever reason. I think Priestess and Whitney joined late both. Did you guys get the bonsai explanation? Do you know what we're doing here?
Whitney might have been around at the beginning.
Okay. Yeah.
Zell is creeping towards being able to... Okay, he's definitely in territory now. God, his ability is kind of a pain.
Okay,
Priestess
so...
definitely did. Yeah, carry on.
Okay,
I'll
do it while you're doing that. So...
Oh, Wedge is back.
When Poe and I played this the first time, we're just going to go all the way back into the...
In 1999.
Poe deleted the save file several times. At least twice. On accident. And they were like end game files. So we had to play through this more than any other game to get to the end several times. And by the end of it, we realized that we could take advantage of a mechanic for the limit break, because the way that this game does limit breaks, which is your like desperation high damage move, is that if you are below like half health, or that
it's even lower actually.
Lower, like third. You have a percentage chance for your attack to roll the option to become a limit break. And then
this guy, I believe, has Siren.
The lower you are, the more chance you have to roll the limit break. And so if you just stay at low health perpetually, you can just constantly roll limit breaks and just blow through everyone at like super under level. It's like wild because it feels really risky because like one bop and you're dead, but you just destroy people. And so that's what we're doing right now, is we're going back to that method. So we're playing...
Because it's fun.
Yeah, it's really entertaining.
It's more fun than playing it the normal way.
Yeah. So it basically speeds through the combat so you can like experience the story more, but it also makes the combat really exciting.
This song is good.
One of them was my file, and one of them was... So not only he saved, basically like he saved his file over my file at one point, and mine was an endgame file. And then at one point he saved over his own endgame file. It was a mess. So basically it's like flying by the seat of your pants. Like white knuckle it, everybody.
Oh, you know
we're going in low, and we're gonna try to roll for the really powerful attacks.
We should use our GFs. We haven't seen what their cutscenes look like. Might as well now when we're not quite in.
We'll use our Guardian guys once so we can see them and then beat the heck out of them. But the other reason this works is because you can change your... Like when it's somebody else's turn, you can like rotate through the turns that are ready to be taken and like just keep skipping people until you get rolled.
Well, and more importantly, you can simply skip to... You can cycle even if you don't have anybody to skip to. So you can just try again. Like,
Yeah, you can just be like, cycle, 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 cycle. Yeah.
look at that.
So that's why when you see that like flashing, he's like cycling.
The summons are
So cool. The
still
summons
cool
are
looking.
cool. Yeah.
It's always a shame that they just weren't as good as doing it the other way.
Yeah. And the fun part later is that as you level your character, new limit breaks, but sometimes it's not the one you want. So sometimes you roll, get the limit break, and they do something goofy, and it's really fun because you have to like scream about it.
Don't. Who are you
Don't
hitting?
do it. Don't do it.
Ah,
no!
damn it. I don't know how many Phoenix Downs I have.
Do you have any?
4.
Okay, go for it.
The summons
so
are still
the
cool.
DFs are like the actual planned, like high damage summon.
Like the big
spell.
deal.
Yeah, and if you, so they have like the fun animations. But like really, if you can just run your.
It's just better to do it the other way. Yeah.
It's faster and you do more damage over time.
Unfortunately, the Phoenix Down brings him back in, low health territory
low
where
health.
we need him.
Exactly where we want it.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's probably an everybody hit.
It is.
That sucks.
God damn. Freaking slots.
So is
Oh,
that
this might be too
over?
much. Oh,
Oh,
Zal!
we're going. Oh, Zal, good job, baby. What is Dream Course?
Kirby's Dream Course.
Booyah. Get him, Zal. Get him. Get him. And then, of course, there's like quick time events. Come on, baby.
You changed on me. Oh, there's one that I could have used.
So you're picking between the two moves?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like counting down
Damn
to the number of moves you can do.
That would be so much easier on a freaking D-pad.
Yeah.
Oh, well. All right. We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Is slots her
It
thingy?
is. It sucks.
Wild.
Zell, how
Yeah.
could you gave me freaking 4 seconds? Come on, man. God damn it, you ass.
Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Well, Zell, you're
Come on, buddy.
somehow
you
fast.
gotta do it. You gotta do it. Do you think he's even close to dying?
I don't know.
He just doesn't do that much damage.
He doesn't. Because I haven't upped strength at all.
Do you think we have time to get a Phoenix down off on somebody?
No, absolutely not. Ah! One hit point in a dream.
Bonsai method! Meow.
I can't believe I got that many rounds off with Zell in a row.
That's why Zell is like, he's infuriating. Because he's like, he gets goofy later, I feel like. But
Oh,
then
that's a
like,
G-Chain.
also
Weapons
sometimes
Bonmar.
he just pulls it out.
Oh, got Siren as well.
Yeah!
See what his limit break would be way better if I had the D-pad instead of the analog stick. I can crank his
Oh,
out
that's right, you're on a stick.
real freaking fast, but I'm trying to work that with a stick, and it's terrible. Excuse me, I have new orders.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Thanks, Charlie. I love your enthusiasm. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Symbol at the shore. Ta-da! Withdraw? There's still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger.
And it's been like
order
a
to
half
withdraw
hour
takes
that
priority.
she's trying to give us this.
I don't want to miss the vessel.
Yeah, like you want to get left
What
here?
time do you say? Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. A symbol at the shore.
Just tell us the time again. That's too much work.
1900s. We only have 30 minutes.
Because it took 30 minutes
Got
for her
30
to
minutes
get
to get down to the shore. Better run. Freaking ass. Hey, wait for us.
What a jerk. I hate
Who
him.
the hell does he think he is? Why don't
I
you
don't
ask him?
know. He's bananas.
Let's go.
He's the worst.
Okay, we're actually on time. Well,
Wakey, wakey.
quickly.
Is Kistis with us all of a sudden?
Nah, she's in like reserves. Okay.
Okay.
Now what
This
we
is like
need
a tense
to
moment,
do
but I'm out of water and I'm sad about it.
is we need to junction selfie.
Okay, I'm running for water.
Off all yes junction GF. Give her siren instead. Abilities set up. Squall. We're gonna give you back Ifrit. We can give you magic again. Now your strength is up. Fantastic. All right, we got to run our asses out of here. Want to go down? Absolutely. Oh, like the menu noise that it makes. Very sort of sparkly noise. Those little twerps are the targets. Now go. Go and destroy them. Bleh. Screw you,
I'm in
Biggs.
it. With water. I like it when Biggs
God
and
damn it.
Wedge are on our team.
I know, right?
Yeah. It's sad when they're not.
It's all right. I did some GF shuffling and
Great.
Squall's got
Does
strength
Zell have
again.
any strength at all?
No,
still, or
just
no?
Squall.
No. Alright. Zell doesn't need strength. He killed the dude. I mean, he does, but, you know, we'll give him props.
Well, and if I had time, I would go into the config options and freaking reset my buttons and just use the D-pad instead at all times, but we're not there yet. I'm
Maybe
on a time limit. It's so rude that even, like, saving and shit cuts into your time. It's so insanely rude. Unbelievable. Robo jerk.
Yeah, this was the chase scene I was thinking of.
Blammo.
Ah! Now, don't forget, what is our main goal?
Dog.
Save the dog.
You know, I am pretty pleased with myself that we managed to win that fight with
That-
no strength improvement. Like, we're just...
That was the perfect example, like shining example of the bonsai method.
Yep, why it's entertaining.
Like,
You get into a boss
Edge of
fight
your
and you're just
seat,
stuck.
it's bonkers. Everyone's dead. 7 hit points. Like, you gotta go. It's great.
Are you low enough, Zell? Zell might be able to crank out a limit break right now. Oh, well, now he can.
As long as he stays up. Okay.
Well,
It's always so funny when something that looks that extreme and then they're like 70 hit points. I'm like, okay. Also, you're gonna drunken monk punch a metal spider that's 10 times your size? Like, that's really how we're fighting this guy?
apparently.
You would not be doing that. Oh yeah, look at the polygons on that
Yeah.
rift and the yeah, man.
And there with the old Rinzakuken.
Uh-oh.
That'll actually solve a problem. The amazing thing is that they gave him custom animations for a lot of the enemies, which is like kind of amazing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What? Okay, there we go. I figured it out. I figured out the escape.
Is it the bumpers?
No, I have to press both sticks for some reason. It's not ideal.
Oh.
Which wouldn't have been the case. I don't know
I knew
what.
you had to press two things. I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know what
pressing.
buttons they were originally. I don't know why it's like the two sticks. I gotta pull people up. It would be much easier if I thought we already busted this thing up.
With your fists. What did you think?
Forget it. Let's go.
We got to go.
It would be a lot easier if healing with literally anything didn't pull them out of danger territory yet. Like, I gotta...
There's a way to cheese it so you only have to fight this guy once, but it seems really complicated and confusing.
Yeah.
When I was reading it earlier.
Just need more freaking hit points, man.
While they're talking and run in this direction and then anticipate and upper left, and I'm like, I don't. That's a lot.
It's fine. We'll just beat the shit out of them.
Yeah. That was the super long paragraph that ended with, "For the love of you, save the dog."
Come on, you freaking slots. There we go. I hate her slots. It's the gambliest of all gamblies. I will definitely take a triple cast of Thunder in this scenario.
Yeah,
however.
that's pretty good, though.
I just have to crank through do-overs until I get something useful.
Yeah, it's wild because you're already, like, cycling, and then you just actually get to cycle something, and it's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
We already cycled.
Unhinged Pokemon entries, fantastic. I love the way I just wish Pokemon did more with that weird stuff. Like, they got so much interesting shit happening that they just don't. They just leave as like little interesting entries, and there's like so much more that could be done. I do like looking at them though. God damn it.
They really make you fight this guy on every screen.
They sure freaking do. Shit. Shit.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was okay. That was alright.
Problem is his limit break on this guy is actually kind of shitty. It does not get very many hits in.
It looks
Okay, well that was a good
That
damage,
was
though.
pretty good. That was okay.
Ow. Selfie's being chewed on. Okay, so I was a little bit much.
That was too much. We just
I know, we're just trying to keep at the bleeding edge, but we're doing the we're
you're doing
working
the
with what we
most,
got.
and we wanted you to do the lead.
It's fine.
The strategy, there's more strategy involved with this because you're trying to balance the cures against staying low health. Like, there's just a lot more to think about,
Yeah.
which also makes it fun.
It's annoying that we get nothing for fighting that guy. You know, I would be able to get away a lot more if they didn't keep freaking stopping me and moving the camera.
Making me look.
Yeah.
Nah, this one I remember. I don't like time stuff.
I think this is one that you can actually like. Oh,
Whoa.
well, maybe not. Like if I anticipated better, I might have been able to get out of there.
Yeah, I think you might have been able to leave and
then come back.
Yeah. Sophie looks like she really has been running.
It's
like,
true.
This is a lot, guys.
God damn it, this freaking stick. Stick is really killing me. I hate the timer keeps ticking and I can't even fix it right now. It's so annoying. One ray bomb and Selfie's in for a world of
She's
hurt.
dead, yeah.
I need to cure her, I think.
Okay, that's the one we wanted you to hit like that, so good job. It's funny because I can tell which one you picked by how many like ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding. It's like, oh, got the bottom one.
Well, obviously there's a combo that ends up leading to like the actual finisher, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'm kind of doing it by feel at the moment.
Weird. The dog! Save the dog!
Did that count?
I don't know.
God damn it. I mean, I poked the dog.
Did you interact with him?
I mean, I touched him and he freaking ran off.
Did you hit a button when you touched him?
I mean, I hypothetically.
All right, well, hopefully that worked.
Didn't give me any indication, but.
I wonder what would have happened if you hadn't.
I don't know.
Like, maybe you would have stand there and gotten stepped on. I don't
Maybe.
remember that. I feel like I would have been traumatized.
I know, right?
Unless I always touch the dog. Yeah, it's very important that the dog lives, or I will be unhappy. I do think we actually get extra points if the dog lives, so. I feel like this
I remember the other. Right now that I got here, I just remembered the other thing that you mentioned that I'd said to look up, which was potentially the seed exam answers for the written exams after this.
Oh, I think I definitely saw those. So. Yeah, so we've played this game so often that obviously it's been 25 years, but
Yeah.
we don't really feel bad about cheating the exams.
I always cheated the freaking exam, man. Like, probably not the first time I played through, but like shortly thereafter, because it's just like.
Did we have a guide, or how did we do
Oh,
that?
shit. Zell might survive that.
Come on, Zell. Get you with your 7 hit points. Come on.
2.
Oh, buddy, he's still up though.
Don't you dare poke freaking. Thank you.
That was a lot. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just need him to not die. I don't exactly have the Phoenix downs to just like.
Burn him. Yeah. Stocking Phoenix downs becomes very important
Sure does.
in this method.
Just don't get that many hits with the Renzakuken on this guy. He's down.
Renzakuken. That's a very confusing prompt.
Hello? Where am I? Okay, apparently I'm off the screen.
I'm like, hopefully off screen.
Stop stopping!
Yeah, don't look back. This is a horror movie scenario. You have to
killing
run.
me.
You have to go.
They keep stopping. They're killing me. Squad C, withdraw. Roger. Get out of my way. Oh, crap.
Oh, no!
Got another unknown exception. God damn it.
No, this game's so old.
Well, I've modded the shit out of it, more
Yeah.
importantly.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Are we going to have to do all that again?
Obviously. What do you think? I'm just going to magically be standing there for some reason?
You know.
Of course we're going to have to do all that again.
Well, we saved the dog already. Look at your volume.
Oh, yeah. It's loud.
The saddest. Maybe we can anticipate on the bridge this time.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to go into... how do I easily find this?
Maybe do that config thing.
Browse local files. Data. Movies. Disk 0. Which one are we on? Nope, not that one. Maybe 4. Nope, that's selfie. Nope, that one we just saw. That one's... There it is. I know, I'm sorry it's loud. I know. I'm running through the actual video files to find the one, because I'm gonna... What I'm gonna do is, which one was that? That's Disc 0007. Disc 0007. I'm gonna copy the old one. I'm gonna replace... I'm replacing the HD movie with the old one, so as hopefully it doesn't cut, like it carries through properly. Because this one I don't want to have to keep like...
File while
No, I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna load up and it's gonna be still in. Yeah. I mean, we can possibly, hold on. Oh, although actually maybe it's, no, it would have to be before I start the game, actually, I realize. Because it's that one that adjusts which buttons are tied to which. So I guess if it crashes again, I'll do it.
That one, there's one where you're running and the ground rumbles and it makes you stop. I think I read if you're walking there, you don't stop.
Instead of running, just walking?
Mm-hmm. Do you know which screen I mean?
Yeah. I'm not sure how to walk necessarily.
Okay. Okay. And it'll be important, like, once we do this fight and we're running across that screen, to run left, like, immediately across, like, where Selfie goes down the cliff. Like, don't wait, because it will catch you.
Right. Zell, you need strength so bad.
Yeah.
Your damage is really quite low.
And then, yeah, next screen is a pathway leading south. Walk. Don't run to the bottom of the screen. And then continue running as quickly as possible. On the bridge, run to the right, but wait until you hear it jump over you. Once it does, spin back and run to the left. It will jump over you one more time so that it's back behind you. Flip around again and go to the right. And it will not jump over you again, so you're free to run.
Okay.
Oh, you can hide in the pub, but it will lower your seed ranking.
Okay,
that's why it stops there. Okay, so just hard run left once you, not to this screen, but like here.
This screen is walk, right?
Yeah, no. This is run. You just run here.
Okay.
And then just get ready for this hard left here. Just keep left. Anticipate the left. You got to go. Now this is walk. And then run. I don't know why that's the walk, but remember last time it caught you there, so
yeah,
it did not catch you there.
No, that worked.
Okay, so then wait till it jumps over you to run right. Or no. Okay, go back, and then it's gonna jump over you again, and then you're gonna turn around and run right again.
It doesn't. Like, I just got
I don't know what.
stopped there.
Yeah, it just grabs you. Maybe you need to have enough runway so you don't turn until you hear it jump. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
We're still doing better than we were before.
Yeah, we got here a lot faster.
Yeah, so interact with the dog, town square. Don't go in the pub. Enjoy the cutscene.
Hopefully.
We hope. Is it still loud?
Shouldn't be. It was loud before because I was actually running videos through, like...
Oh, I didn't hear that in Discord.
No, you wouldn't have, because it was coming through the desktop.
Sorry, I was looking and I didn't see when Priest just put that kid in us.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. That's fine. Renzakuken will probably do something about this. Could you do the rough divide, my dude? No, you little shithead?
Yeah, sounds good. I check it. Booyah!
Okay.
We go!
Running.
Interact with the dog. You gotta go, buddy. Nice.
I think that counted. I don't know. It's still confusing to me.
Yeah, it doesn't really give you any...
Like, I tried to interact. He's out the way.
There, so. Stop looking and run. I had no idea that going into the pub was an option. Like, no idea. It lowers your points.
Yeah, like, so you wouldn't want to, but...
But it just never occurred to me that I could go in there.
Quad-C withdraw, Roger. Like, I don't know why you would, because, like, you're right here.
Yeah.
All right. Cutscene transition. There we go.
All your fingers. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that it's a lot more scrunkly.
It doesn't look that bad, though.
No, it's definitely fuzzier. Well,
it's fuzzier, but it's not terrible.
No.
It still looks really nice. And that transition was
running.
Selby, get in the car.
Well, I am at least gratified that I do have a technique that fixes the issue. Like, oh, that cutscene died. I can go find the file and cut it if need be.
Get in the boat. I feel like he jumped way too early. Is it just me? Maybe not.
I feel like somebody could have been on that gun way earlier.
Way
like,
early. Although,
I guess he would have been potentially in the line of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it is very 90s coded. Yeah.
It's so fuzzy.
There's no HD. The TV was doing work.
I know. It's so fuzzy.
Wow, look at that. Amazing. Wow.
Cypher. Oh, no, never mind. They weren't angry. They were just happy to see them. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. God, he's such a loser. Safe?
Insufferable.
Why? I just don't understand why his two, like, lackeys stick with him. He's such a tool.
He's terrible.
Good job. Where's Cypher? He already bailed like a bastard.
Yeah, just an absolute awful person.
Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Ugh.
Where's the bit?
Hey! Freaking taking the car. Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it.
Okay, so if you go to the hotel, you can find an issue of Timber Maniacs lying on a table.
Oopsies. No, getting run over can't really happen. Because I wasn't able to move at that time. It was essentially a cutscene.
There's a draw point for Thunder Magic in the center. And then the Zell Triple Triad card. Enter the house on the right side of Balam Town to find Zell's mother, Ma Dinkt, in Zell's childhood haunt.
Timber Maniacs. I don't remember what Timber Maniacs is for exactly.
I think it's a completionist thing. I'm not sure it really matters. Finding issues of Timber Maniacs adds additional articles that you can read on Sir Laguna's page on the study panel in Balam Garden.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So, Zell card.
Yeah, where's the Zell card?
Enter the house on the right side of Balam Town to find Zell's mother in Zell's childhood home. After meeting Zell's mother, you'll have to leave the house and re-enter in order to challenge her to a game of Triple Triad.
Oh, what a surprise. These your friends?
You may also want to consider...
Don't make yourself too comfortable.
You may also want to consider saving your game outside of Balam before attempting to win the Zell card, just in case you lose.
Yeah, you think? You think?
Yep.
All right, let's see how bad this is. We won't play too much longer. We're already at 4.5 hours, but if we want to get through this game in any reasonable amount of time, we're gonna have to put some extra long streams in, I think. Yes, have you improved your game? Oh, you know it. Trade rule all.
Okay.
Oh wait.
And then while you read this, so this also has a section on cards.
She doesn't always have it. Why?
The
Why are we
worst.
like this? Oh, it's such a pain.
I'll read you this little section on the Queen of Cards while you do this. Travel over to the train station area and look for the Queen of Cards. Queen of Cards is involved in the Queen of Cards side quest, which takes place much later in the game, but you can speak to her now in order to switch up the triple triad rules and make things much easier. Check out the side quest section for more details, but the step which is important to do now is to challenge her to a game of cards until a new trade rule appears. Trade rule will change the amount of cards, which we've done.
Yeah,
Trade rule
that
will change
piece
the
we've
amount
done.
of cards that you win at the end of the battle from 1 to either diff, direct, or all. Direct is a terrible rule. You will lose whatever cards are red at the end of the game and gain whichever cards are blue.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't like
direct.
That.
Diff and all are great rules. All can be a little risky. You'll lose all full 5 cards if you accidentally lose a game. But diff is great because you win as many cards as the difference between yours and your opponent's score. So if it's 6-4, you win 2. If it's 7-3, you win 4. If it's
All or
8-2,
nothing, baby.
Yeah.
Screw that noise.
All you have to do is challenge her to a game of cards until the trade rule appears that you want. You don't actually have to play against her. Just open the window and choose the quit option. Then go challenge other players to cards and the rule will start showing up. So I sent you the link to the side quest thing that you can look at later if you want to do it. Remember, the best place to level your Guardian forces on the way back to Balan Garden is down on the beach, defeating fast-Tackle-NF enemies as they give the most XP, if you want to do that.
That should be fine.
Yeah. And then it has the note. The true goal of leveling up in the beaches of Balam is to gain AP rather than experience point. Final Fantasy VIII has a strange character enemy level calculation dynamic. Short explanation is that the higher you level your characters, the higher each enemy's level will be in response. Leveling your characters can actually make upcoming battles more difficult rather than easier. It's very counterintuitive.
Sure is. Which I can't handle the fact that I gotta fight these people like just over and over again in order to hope to get this stupid unique card.
We'll have to like do a 2 limit or a 3 limit. Okay,
something.
It's got it. We gotta
freaking
go.
nuts.
Yeah. Especially for ones that are like, this is your son's card. Give it to me.
Yeah, like put that shit out there.
Give me it. Does she have any other decent cards, or are they all just...
Nothing we haven't seen before.
Ugh. Give us a card.
I mean, I'll take them. Thanks and whatever.
But it's not the one I wanted.
Oh, I think I did get a new card out of that, so I guess there's that. Just can't be bothered to pull everything. Wait, is that... Oh, you are back. That restored pretty quick. Oh, we're doing tons of particles, eh? Go crazy.
Oh, do you want to hear how your points are ranked? You're decided?
Sure.
Okay, so
Curious
points.
to hear that.
Conduct. How much time you had remaining when you reached the Dalit shore.
Okay.
Judgment.
We did pretty well.
Judgment. How much time you had left after you defeated Ifrit, with smaller values being better.
Okay, so there was...
Like how close.
There was like
you
13
could-
minutes, so you know.
Yeah.
We did all right.
Attack. Attack, the number of enemies you've killed with more being better. Spirit, how often you've escaped from battle with less being better. And attitude. Talking to too many people,
Seriously.
disregarding Cypher's order, talking to
Just
Biggs,
wait for the test results.
jumping off the cliff, not saving the dog, hiding in the pub are all worth negative points.
Well, we did all right on that.
Typical ranking will be anywhere from 5 to 10.
Damn it. I forgot we ditched our team members. I can't have them draw. Damn it.
No.
Want to give you some cure.
Once we get graded and do the inauguration, it's Sid to get the thing.
It's the what?
Once we get the inauguration, like once we get our grade and stuff, and we're in Sid's office before we leave, we should talk to him a second time instead.
Okay. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. Candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. That would make more sense.
That's why there's armies, monsters in.
We've just received word from the Dalit Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. That is so suspicious. Like, what?
Well, but also, like...
Well, in any case, Galbadia's out of there.
Why wouldn't you just ask if you could do that?
Right? Like, would you guys please fix that? Well, that's why it's so suspicious.
Yes.
Could have made more money if they'd stayed and caused more ruckus.
Hey, you're not using that tower. Can we rent it from you? Like, why did you come in like a wrecking ball?
He did pretty well. Thanks. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though.
You're his teacher. He doesn't have to be social.
How did it feel out there on the battlefield? Well, whatever. Whatever. That's great. Whatever. Thanks, Sid. Well, I'm just glad nobody got hurt. Results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. Okay. Can I save? I'd like to save. Ah! I've been cut off from the save point. You did pretty well. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just wander off, I guess. If I stay around here, you mean exactly do not stay around here, wander off, and maybe something will happen?
Yeah, I think you have to talk to some... Yeah.
This asshole.
Here's an article. Squall's whatever lines in Japanese Final Fantasy VIII.
Uh-huh.
From the 20th anniversary. So... The game's main character, Squall, says whatever many times throughout the English version of the game, and fans have latched onto this quote and have made countless jokes about it over the years. Wherever you look, the name Final Fantasy VIII and the word whatever often go hand in hand.
Fair.
I've always been curious, what is this whatever quote in the Japanese version? Is it even in the original game? So they've compiled the list of the whatever lines and then given us the actual Japanese. So the first one was when Kistis was making a joke about how, like, enamoring she was and all the students.
Right.
Right? And the Japanese is something like, I can't believe the teacher. Or something like that. And in English, it became whatever. And Master Sid asks Squall how he felt while on the battlefield during a mission. And whatever. The same option in Japanese is, like, nothing much or no big deal or meh.
That is not the same thing as whatever.
No, it isn't.
That's funny.
It would have been like, it was fine. Like,
whatever. Well, I guess whatever kind of works, but it needs like a it needs whatever.
Yeah, it needs more content. Like,
it needs more
is so ambiguous
than just like, whatever dot
connotation that, especially with the dots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this whole list up, and that way, anytime he says whatever, we're gonna go see what he actually meant.
Hear about the communication tower in Dalit. We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight, my dear instructor. I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Such an ass. However, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. I like Zoo. Zoo? I have no idea how her name is supposed to be pronounced. Zoo?
Yeah.
It's just XU. Like,
Zoo?
huh? Shoe? I mean, it could be shoe. Cypher, you'll be disciplined for your irresponsible
Apparently
behavior.
You can actually destroy the spider, the robot spider.
If you beat the shit out of it hard enough,
I guess.
you must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for it. Honestly, if I
No sympathy for this guy.
had put more time into like grinding some GF levels and like had junctions for like strength and health on more people, I might have been able to just like limit break the shit out of it. But we were definitely not there.
I don't think we've ever. I
Want you all to become
we always
machines.
run.
I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am.
Okay, but not in ways that endanger other people.
Yeah, Headmaster Sid, you have some
themselves.
business in your office.
That's bananas.
There's so many issues at hand here. Bye, Sid.
Banana.
Siege shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dalit Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring Seed. What? Why? Why?
That sounds shady as all heck. What?
I know. They're pretty dubious.
Like what?
Bing, bing, bong, bing. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat,
It's
the hallway? Okay.
it's kind of wild to have a like essentially an army this big, like that just is ostensibly agnostic but isn't really under any government. Like you'd be worried
Just
about
chilling.
having it in your country if they're not under.
Well, that's
And
the thing
then,
that always
like,
kind
how
of...
would an other country not see you as an extension of the country you're located in? And like, it's just massively weird.
It is, but it's one of those issues that it
and
runs
this
into with like, well, partially old JRPGs, but honestly JRPGs in general with like, it always causes problems with the sort of, the way world maps are sort of a, they're just so vague in them that
They're
like...
more like town to town to town versus an
Yeah, there's
understanding
like,
of
you have a
any
world map
other-
that has like 7 towns maybe,
What
and it's like...
country am I in? Is there countries? What is this?
Yeah, they're just so not like meaningfully fleshed out because they're just so indistinct and so weird, especially
Yeah,
old
it's
ones
super
that just
weird
are not a decent representation of
how anything works.
yeah,
I feel
of,
like that's
of
kind
a
of
world
like you were
map.
talking about second order thinking a while ago. I feel like JRPGs don't do a good job of second
Yeah.
order thinking in terms of storytelling. They
yes.
just like expect you to take things at face value and then like don't ask any questions, but they don't ask the right questions to make anything make sense.
Yes. Well, and that's something that like
The way he runs out is so
is so goofy. And that's not necessarily a direct knock on JRPG's story writing, but like even a lot of
games do it.
inexpert books
Yeah, it can be
run into that
particularly
problem.
glaring in JRPGs.
But like, yes, JRPGs as a story medium, especially older ones, maybe some of the newer
older
ones do a little bit
especially.
better ones. They just like, they sort of, they focus in on the story they want to tell. Like,
Honestly,
this is
you know
the
what? I feel like
core
some
beats.
manga does it too. So maybe
Oh,
that's,
yeah.
like maybe
Well,
it's
that's
just-
fair.
Yeah, yeah.
An extension of that.
Yeah, where you're just like, I feel like you didn't think about what that actually implies about the world that you were building. here.
Yeah, the ramifications of
weird.
making that choice. Which
It's-
is, of course, one of the reasons that I think Brandon Sanderson is such a brilliant author, because
Yes,
he does a
because he
much
does
better
think about all
job
these things. Yeah.
of thinking of additional ramifications. And even just like a
His
couple
worlds
key
hold
ones.
together really well.
A couple key ones really help flesh out the world and make it more believable. Like economics and cultural impacts of like magic systems. That's what always stands out to me of what he does, because it's like, okay, if there is a magical way to make food, for instance, what does that do to the economy? How, like, what is the currency? Does currency change when magic is in play? Like, how does that work? The Way of Kings, the Stormlight Archives is an excellent example of that sort of economic standpoint. And then in the Mistborn is an excellent example of the cultural sort of ramifications, because of the fact that metal is special in that it can be used for magic and also affected by magic. That means that metal is a risk when like carried on you, because someone can like assault you with magic if you have metal. And so now people who wear metal are showing themselves to be beyond like approach, because they are so powerful, they have such guards and whatever, they don't even care that they could be affected by magic. And so it's like these little things that's like interesting, really builds into the world.
Excuse me.
And JRPGs don't do that at all. It's really where we're to pull that back around. They just do not think about that at all.
No.
That is all. Dismissed.
They don't even do that about major things, like that one that you played where it started out and they were enslaved and they did not properly.
Tales of Arise, like
that was wild.
That
was wild.
Yes. Perfect example of like.
I don't know how the same.
Didn't even think very hard about that at all.
Games can give us Tales of Vesperia and Tales of like how
bizarre.
Did it happen? Bizarre.
Yeah. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam.
Woohoo! So Cypher didn't pass?
Nope. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SEED, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SEED soldiers are combat specialists.
What does SEED stand for?
That is only one aspect of SEED. They tell you later. When the time comes... Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short.
Tell me what to do.
SEED is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care.
The weird way that guy dresses is
that
really
what you wanted to say,
kind
sir?
of disturbing.
Here is your SEED rank report.
Because you're in a mercenary guild, and you're wearing something that's very difficult to fight in and blocks your vision. It feels really creepy and like culty that he's wearing something like that.
Shocking, isn't it? Do your best, even if you. This is such a funny line.
That's such
NPC
a funny line
guy.
because he's like the random one. He's the filler guy.
He's filler guy. It's like, do your best or whatever, even if you don't stand out. Try to control your emotions a little, dumbass.
Please. Don't let Cypher tell you what.
It would have been really funny if he had, instead of saying that, finally, guns, he'd just be like, whatever. Just like leans in. He's like, whatever.
Whatever.
Like, shut up, you ass. Sends the SEED inauguration. Dismissed. He just freaking runs out the same way.
Talk to him again. Talk to him again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles.
I don't know what that does. I guess.
He said tutorial? Battle up? No. Where did he say that was?
I thought it was in the tutorial.
Information? Battles.
What? Let me read this.
Yep. Look up the old battle meter. That's a sussy thing to say. Both a selfie and Zell are just like skipping around this hallway. Yo, Squall, let's get back to class. What do you mean why?
Battle
Don't you
meter
know
is
what
an additional item
these
that you
seed
can
members do?
access from the game menu. It keeps track of a number of statistics regarding your playthrough.
Each
You
running
definitely
attack
don't need this item. It's completely superfluous, but on the other hand, this item and its enhancements are miscible, so you may as well pick them up. Look, check out.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Battle report.
Battles?
Yeah, well,
Surely
you know.
that means battles.
Yes, I'm sure that's a mod mess up there.
Battle meter gives you access to 3 reports. The first report is available when the headmaster says give it to you. It's called the battle report. The upgrade from the card player in the D district prison is called the character report. And the upgrade from the magician Joker is called the GF report.
Okay. Why is it such a hidden item? What the
I don't
shenanigans?
know. This is like all those old games. Time period had so much stuff if you were trying to do a completionist run that it was basically impossible. Like,
Yeah, like
game guides existed.
it really was.
Like you'd have to buy a book.
Yep. Otherwise, like, I don't. What is happening?
And they weren't small
here we go.
magazine books either. They're big.
I got seed rank 6, conduct 70, judgment 10, attack 50, spirit 70, attitude 80.
Apparently,
Judgment
when you get
was
off the
low.
boat, every person you talk to before the mission kind of starts, like, docks your points.
Oh, well, that would do it. I talked to
Yeah.
them. As a seed member, you'll be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by seed rank. Seed rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Hi, Selfie. What are you doing here? Ha! Found you.
Her hair is so wild.
It kind of is. Well,
It
what do you
looks
think?
so much like what's her
I
name's
see the
hair
uniform.
in She's All That movie that came out around this time in the early noughts. Anybody?
I don't know.
Anybody?
I mean, I recognize the name of that movie,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
not going to help me identify what the thing was. Can we do? Yeah. Quick.
Okay.
Look up the
test
test
one?
answers.
Okay.
Level
got
1.
'em.
Draw command extracts. Yes.
Yes.
GF stands for garden fighter. No.
No.
There are a total of 8 elemental attributes. Is that accurate?
Yes.
In battle, a higher strength that causes more physical damage. Yes.
Yes.
HPJ is a junction ability.
Yes.
You can't assign specific abilities for your GF to learn. No,
No.
you can. Magic uses MP. No.
No.
You can name your GF.
Yes.
Yes. You can wear protective gear. No.
No.
And GF level up with AP.
No.
No. Take level 2. Can
Okay.
raise your vitality by challenging magic.
Yes.
Squall's weapon is the gauntlet.
No.
No. You can stock drawn magic. Yes.
Yes.
Any action taken while poison causes damage. There's no damage if you
Yes.
take no action. That's yes?
Yes.
Yes. Being
According to
hit by a
this.
physical attack removes confuse.
Yes.
Squall's limit break is Kinzik. No, it's Renzaku.
No.
To junction magic, you need a matching
Yes.
junction ability. Yes. Signifies junction ability.
Yes.
The 8 elements are fire, ice, thunder, poison, earth, sorcery, wind, and holy. That doesn't seem
No.
right. There's a limit to how much magic you can draw. Yes.
No.
Oh, no. That depends how you consider that question being
Yeah.
phrased. So
This says no.
that makes sense. Level 3. Honestly, you could just start
No.
crank. Just because I assume you just have a list of
Yeah.
yes,
It's
yes,
just
no, no.
N,
Okay.
N's and Y. So
All right.
No. No for the second one.
Okay.
Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. No.
All right. Test level 4.
No. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No.
Excellent. Level 5.
No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Level 6.
Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
7.
Yes. 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 No. Yes.
So close.
Yes. No.
Almost all yeses.
Yeah.
Level 8.
No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No.
Level 9.
No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes.
10.
Yes. No. 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 Yes. No.
Those were really easy questions. I was seeing some of those. I was like, what a stupid question to ask. Okay, 10. Take anything above 10. So that's our max level for now.
Okay.
Which is 16. Which means now we make a good amount of money.
Money.
You really want to get that as high as you can. Otherwise, because there's not enough ways to make money. you just be hurting for money.
We must
Get
get
changed to.
paid. Do we
I
call
think,
it?
yeah, this is a good place to call it rather than go to the party. Because the parties,
It was
we should-
kind of there's cutscenes and stuff.
there's
It's gonna be-
there's things that happen at the party. We don't want to rush through those because we're trying to conclude for the day. All right.
Good night.
Huzzah! It's good to be back playing that game.
Yeah. And it honestly looks good. I know we have mods on it, but
It helps it hold up
It hangs together.
acceptably. I just
Yeah.
gotta go in there and fix it so I can use the D-pad instead of the analog stick. Because
Yeah.
boy, it's killing me with Zell. All right, well,
Look at that
thanks
movie
everybody for
star.
hanging out. Thanks Kappa for being here.
Yeah. It was
And
fun.
are you good to carry on all as well into Tuesday
Yeah.
specifically, and then
Yeah, I can't stay up
Cool.
until midnight on Tuesday, but
well, I usually don't either, so it
Okay.
should be fine.
then yeah,
Probably.
I'm game.
I mean, if you have to dip a little bit early, it is what it is. But so cool. We'll plan for that. Thanks everybody. It is late. I hope everybody has a good rest of your weekend. Go get some sleep.
Yeah.
Look forward to tomorrow to another story time. Story time
Yeah.
tomorrow from Lovecraft, and I do already have a story time recorded for the first one for Edgar Allan Poe. I have the
Ooh.
Raven recorded
Ooh, of course.
that I think I'll start planning to put out as long as I can keep up with the Edgar Allan Poe stories. I'll do the Poe stories on Wednesday, the Lovecraft stories on Sunday, so I'll kind of space them out to have more general content on the channel. So
Yeah.
if you like that, look forward to that. There will be more coming. So thanks very much. Have a good night, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.
Bye.
Initiating good night sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.